Hello, Twitch! I am AZ Lincoln, you are not, and neither are any of these people. Say hello, people.
Hello, people.
Hello, people.
I'm a person.
Yes, hello.
You guys are
Hi.
assholes. Anyway, welcome to the second episode of Links of Legend, or...
Warrior's Journey
Wow.
continues.
And my dogs are going absolutely nuts because there's some solar dude out front of our house, but I'm not answering the door.
We need a no soliciting sign real bad.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous at this point.
Like there was the same company at our house like within 30 minutes of each other. It was cute.
Damn.
Yeah,
They got them hustling out there.
they're
That's
they're getting oppressive, and I'm not having it anymore.
put up the sign.
Any hoozle.
Or, just put up a
Any
turret.
hoozle.
Or a turret, yeah. That'll keep him off. Alright, so, anyway, last time on Links of Legend, we cleared out a kobold, hideout, I guess, kind of, in the Cogs, which is kind of like the slums of Sharn, which is an enormous city. You know what, Antics, you want to take this? You have more eloquence to this crap than I do.
Sure. So in last session, you guys took out the kobolds, saved a notable adventurer, a fellow warforged, and also managed to bring back the query of your endeavors, being the treasure chest that belonged to House Cannith. So now you have had an entire 1 week downtime. Which, by and by, did anybody use that to do anything of note?
I believe I did. Because, what the kobolds said, that I was the only one who understood, it got me thinking about kobold hierarchy to a degree. Because they said, do what Longfang speak. I.e., do what our leader says. But we just found a bunch of kobolds. We didn't find anything special about them. So I've been looking up kobold hierarchy and potentially this Longfang. So that's more or less what I've been up to anyway.
Okay, well, go ahead and do me a set of 5 investigate checks. Intelligence. If you really want to, you can do them as all different characters or all the same.
Actually, I was kind of going to ask that question.
Yeah.
First, I'll go for Ave. See what I can do for this investigate. Nothing.
I will
Cool.
say I love the sound that the dice rolls make. That whap.
Yeah,
It's pleasing.
'tis cute. All right, I'll try Nidus, I guess.
That is an awful roll.
Yes, that was not good. Nidus did okay.
That first roll, you just ended up walking into a brick wall while investigating.
Thunk! Man walks into a bar. He said, ouch.
But
All right,
I
Sen.
gotta write that down. Write that down.
Yes.
Alright, Sen, let's see. Yeah! Alright, Sen's got something. You said 5, so I'll have to do Tomba and then try Ave again.
Or roll randomly to see who makes the last roll.
I could also
Ooh.
do that, I suppose.
Do that.
Just a thought.
It ain't, Tomba. So, yeah,
Do you
let's...
have your phone on you, Link?
I'll roll a d6. I do.
Give me your phone.
It's under
Thank
your
you.
monitor. Yeah, I think you're putting on change personality.
Yep.
Yeah, it is turned off, Raptor. We're turning it back on, though. So that's 6, so it is Ave anyway.
Thank you for mentioning that, Raptor.
How does the change personality thing work again? Just
It's-
so I'm aware.
It's a channel point redemption on my stream.
Okay.
All right, Ave investigating one more time. And not doing any better.
And
Did
doing
worse.
jack shit.
So, Sen got something, maybe.
Let's see here. I love how one of the downtime activities is just crime.
Oh yeah.
I love me some crime.
I went
Gay
loitering
crime.
today.
I went jaywalking. Serial jaywalking.
So in front of the liquor store for a while. That was cool.
Loitering and.
Also,
Loader.
Beef, I do appreciate the resub, man. Thank you.
You.
Resub.
I don't even have to mute Discord to say that, because you're right fucking here.
Nice.
Change personality is officially back.
Alright, you can change my personality at any time. Well, there's a bit of a cooldown from when it's redeemed, but still.
Well, sir, you didn't really get much from those results. The best that you would have gotten
Alright.
is that you would have done a bit of searching for information of any kind that you could possibly get your little mitts on, and come up with, hey, those guys had a leader. Nobody really knows who the leader is, but they had one.
Hmm.
Could you do some soul searching?
Actually, Osric did.
Oh.
He spent the next few days pondering.
Suddenly
About
the
his
half
first real
dragon turns
adventure.
into a Leonin.
No.
Suddenly,
Yes, the pretty hair.
yes.
What?
Bonza just starts kind of pawing at it.
I'm going to allow this. For some reason.
So wait. Osric is actually sitting alone in a corner, by the way. He is not actually. He's in the tavern with you guys, but just a little bit distanced. So that change did take his attention, though, from what he was doing, which is just drinking. He almost spat it out because he saw the change happen again. Anyways, much like our friend here, I'll take a word friend, only because I was paired up with a lot of these people, just out on whim. But writing in my journal, I actually put down a few things. It was a little bit interesting to see a being change so often. I don't know what that is about. I had no idea. But
What are
seems
you
like a
talking
cool act.
about?
Oh, I'm talking to myself. Well, monologuing.
Oh,
But pretty much
Yay.
just what's up? We
Oh,
got here.
hello.
Hello?
all right. Kurzul is here.
And I only hit 5 children on my drive over.
New high score?
Low
Only
score.
5?
Low
Only
score.
5. Boo.
Kids play outside still?
Yeah, that's
You were-
and it's hot as fuck.
He works at
a
a
week more.
he works at
Ah.
a kids hospital, so I mean,
Okay, there you go.
are wheelchairs extra points? That's
No,
terrible.
that makes more work, and there are wheelchairs.
Oh.
Ah.
In
I
Death
think
Race
car-
2000, it was extra points.
You
Not
think
from
car-
experience, but I've heard that wheelchairs are bad for you. And also radiators.
But you think cart returns are bad. Think wheelchair returns are so much worse.
Yeah, because you can only do one at a time, right?
hmm
Ah.
I only threw half my patients out a window today.
Only. All right, so we
while
have
we're-
our full party. Tiny will not be making it with us here tonight. He is
Aw.
otherwise predisposed with a wedding. He has
Okay,
no
well,
excuse.
then let
Yeah.
me get rid of that.
You could like
He's-
move yourself over there too.
I could, but I
Put the
won't.
war- Put the
Yeah.
Warforged in the corner, plug him in, let him sit in charge.
No one puts Warforged in a corner.
We'll be fine.
Does anyone watch Citizens?
No.
No.
Guess not.
Yeah, he does that movie and he counts how many times she's in a corner.
Oh God.
Ah,
Oh, Cinema Sins.
Yeah.
Oh, all
Okay.
right, yeah.
Yeah, we definitely watched that.
Oh, yeah, I love CinemaSins.
So
All
Mom's
right.
a maker by trade. She's actually been trying to find materials and working on reinforcing this room, like beyond what it started at. That's just what I've been up to.
hyper focused. Plan. She has a plan.
Did I ever get a difficulty rating on that task, DM?
Oh, yes, actually, I will, hold on.
Var probably would have disappeared about halfway through the week
journey
before showing back up. Doing stuff on his own for a little bit.
Aye. Osric does the same in a completely different direction. Gasp.
As soon as we got back, I was gone.
Oh, fuck that.
The food here is okay for bar food.
Oh my God, I need to make a face for this room so it can basically be playing.
Oh, no. Starts talking to it halfway through the adventure.
Hell yeah!
Man, now you're
Yeah.
bonded.
We gotta get a turnip, put it on top.
Oh my God, yeah.
Turnip head!
Yes. See if Pico likes it.
All right. So, what in the name of the gods are we doing today?
Today, sir, we are all hanging out at the bar, which, speaking of, doot, magic flute.
I bought a pet bird in our week off. He's right here.
Is that the Warforged in the back next to the fire?
The Warforged. He's got
Is he named Akip?
Hmm?
Is now.
Pico backwards.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We're all worried about the man in the background by the fire. What's this cat up to with no eyes?
What's this halfling doing pickpocketing this drunk?
Living its goddamn life.
This
your best
halfling
life,
looks
kitty
like pickpocketing somebody.
Cat's preparing to become dinner.
So, can everybody hear the ambience playing in the background?
Vaguely.
Yes. It is low, but I can hear it.
Yes, low. I can hear it.
Uh,
That's
that.
good.
That's that.
Good.
That's louder.
I need to
Perfect.
do some volume adjusting on different browsers real quick, but I should hear it in a moment. I will let you know.
Check.
Cool.
By the way,
Okay.
everyone, we now have a lizard folk in our presence.
Hey, welcome, new guy. Hey. A round of ale
It
again.
just looks like another adventure to me, but no.
And dead silence.
All right, now I have ambiance.
Beautiful.
Awesome. Okay, so to start things off, 1 week has passed without any real action. A few odd jobs have netted you enough coin to pay for your living arrangements and meals, and not much else. Then, one late morning, one of the representatives from the Clifftop Guild approaches your group. A letter. Looks important, he states shortly. The letter is sealed and a very interesting looking signet and is with it on it, and is otherwise completely blank.
Does any of us recognize the signet?
Let's
Take a look
see
at that.
here. one of you does. The rest of you make a intelligence history check if you wish to try and see if you have seen it in your previous endeavors.
Which one of us recognizes it?
We'll get to that in a second.
Oh, well, all right.
DM, real quick, am I a part of this now, or are you waiting to introduce me to the group?
You, sir, will come in shortly.
History, you
Oh,
said?
God.
Yes, intelligence history for everyone except the halfling.
Hey, we found out who.
Das Halfling, yes.
Well, I'm pretty sure Nidus knows.
By the way, DM,
Really?
I have not told you, but one of the things that I carry on my person is the tattered remains of the banner of the Emerald Claw.
Again?
Okay.
Again. I really, really love hating those motherfuckers.
I've seen this campaign before.
Yes, but now I'm a cat instead of a dog.
Wait. Oh wait, I can't roll a dog, can I?
Or can you?
All right, so
When do I get polymorph?
polymorph comes later, but yeah. So Nidus, you and let's see here. You and Avara both have seen this signet before.
What is a kitty?
guessing the
As
spirit,
has the halfling who has actual inner dealings with these particular folk. You recognize it as the signet of House Fjarlin. This is the Entertainers Guild of the Dragon-marked houses.
Oh, I've seen that before.
Yeah, it's from House Fjarland, isn't it?
Seems
Why? Could be an invitation to a party of some sort. Let's take a look.
Looks at Bonza and says, "These guys are the entertainers. They're all dragon marked."
So a party?
I doubt it.
Party. Let's hope.
So who's opening it?
Oh, I doubt it.
let the halfling. Open
Let's
it.
let the bard do it.
Yeah, the bard.
It's his.
Yeah.
It's his whole.
I
shtick.
think it's gonna be a party. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll open it.
So
Pulls it.
upon opening the letter, a message in long, sweeping handwriting is written.
Definitely bard's
says-
handwriting.
To the slayers of kobolds and saviors of Rig, I must commend you in your fine and quick job you made of tracking down the Cannith treasure. From all reports and accounts on the matter that have passed my ears, you all seem quite capable. The fact that you did what Rig and his former companions couldn't, and in such a short time, I might add, is truly astounding. It is because of this that I wish to call on your services as a sort of test. My apologies for not saying so sooner, but not my name is Lossian de Fjarlin. I am a bard by trade and a former agent of the 12. These days, however, my time is more absorbed by a new group that perhaps you have heard of, the Wayfinders Foundation, of which I am a member. To reach my point, however, I wish to meet with you all and share more of this test I speak of and how you might help me so that I might help you in return. You can find me at the Gilded Griffin Tavern, the Upper Dura district, anytime after sunset. I look forward to meeting you soon. The signature of the writer is swooping, elegant, and masterful, as if it were itself a work of art.
Anytime
Guys,
after dark.
This is gonna. Yes.
What is this guy, a vampire?
It's a party. Nah, it's a party. We gotta go.
Remember that campaign, too.
Can't help feeling like this guy's a vampire.
The handwriting is vampire-like, indeed. Let's go, everybody. We gotta go. It's gonna be fun.
He's a dragon-marked member of a house of elves.
Oh, fuck.
The house that he's part of is a entertainers guild.
I'm going to placidly look outside the window to see more or less what time it is.
It is late morning, right around 10 to 11 o'clock.
I love that everybody assumes that there would be a day party if it's not vampires.
So what do you say, guys? Do we accept this guy's invitation? He waves around the letter.
It's worth hearing him out on what it is.
I smell a party and money.
This definitely is not a party.
Anza's down for a good time, though.
I like the way this one thinks. Let's go.
Fine, whatever.
I need you to come around. Slaps you in the back. Let's go. Oh wait, it's in the evening. Oh, his excitement overtook him.
He's just waiting outside the tavern.
Right, well, in the meantime, how do we pass this day?
Should we go shopping for any resources that we might need?
We may need things. How much did we pull in from the gig?
Oh, I know this. Give me a moment.
I don't know, party leader, how much?
How much?
That's not what to say.
I was about to say, have we designated a party leader yet?
I
don't know.
think it's
Sort of yes, sort of no.
campaign.
I've been keeping track of some things.
We'll see what I keep track of.
I'll admit I'm horrible at note taking.
I ain't gonna write you guys minutes or anything, but you know.
We pulled in. We pulled in 20 crowns and 255 gold. We also have 3 hand axes, 2 daggers, 5 javelins, 20 crossbow bolts, and ogre strength gauntlets.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
And a partridge in pale tree.
Can you post that in the Roll 20?
I think it's already posted in there.
Is it?
It is.
My mistake.
You got to scroll up, but well, not in
Not in that.
Roll
No,
20.
here. No.
It's in roll 20 now.
Okay, there you go.
There we go. Thank
So
you.
do we want to sell the extra armors and or weapons?
Well, the shield and scale mail I have in my bank, because those were just plain mine. And so I'm holding on to them.
I'm going to go out on a limb here, make a DM decision for one of our absent party members. The artificer, who isn't here today, does have the mending cantrip, in which he can use to mend all of those old broken items.
The old broken items, I left a lot of them behind because we don't have a bag of holding, and it would have been too much. They're too big.
Oh,
There is
right.
6 of us.
Too big
But
for
that
me?
You're not wrong.
That would be actually a good buy.
We all hauled it
We-
back.
That would
I
actually
hauled
be a good
most
buy
of it.
if we can find one of them.
Oh, the orc does count as large for carrying stuff. Just
I
saying.
agree.
Lorge.
I was not consulted. I was tired.
I also have to change places.
Eh.
All right, back to Tomba.
I think it would behoove the party in the long run to purchase 100 gold pearl.
The party? Or you? Why? What's
The
a
party.
what does 100 gold pearl do?
Do you want to know what we find?
100 gold pearl is the material component in order to cast the spell Identify.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do that.
And I would definitely say if we can find a rather cheap bag of holding.
This is Sharn. You can find anything
That's what I'm saying.
except for
If we can
trees.
Are we going shopping for magic items?
We're going shopping.
Oh no, I don't like how he said that.
Mall day.
There's literally a canon place in Sharn that is for shopping for magic items.
Cool.
Losers, we're going shopping.
Yeah, get in, losers.
Oh, yeah, I got...
So we gotta
Why
go
did I
to
hear
the
get in lizards?
lizards?
Lizards.
We only have one of those.
Currently.
Well, two, depending on the on the current situation.
Yeah. Give it time.
Okay. Let's go there then. Right? Yes.
Right. So, there are two places that you can go that will give good results for finding magic items. The first place is more of a general area rather than an actual storefront. It's called the Mystic Market. And it has a lot of lesser magic businesses as well as like wizards of the esoteric order who are an order of mages based out of Arian, which is the capital city of, oh god, what is the name of that? It's one of the nations of the whatever continent you guys are on. Onder. It is one of the nations of, one of the places in Onder. But the other option you have is an actual storefront that you guys will definitely have heard of, called the Dragon's Hoard. They sell a very wide assortment of various wondrous and magical items, and they give members of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild, which all of you are, a 5% discount.
Oh, I'm in.
Okay, I think we all know where we're going.
I think she likes the deals.
I do
And-
love me some discounts.
How much would you think we would get for all the old stuff that we mended?
We'll do the calculation on that then. If we were to hypothetically already have carried
Are
all
we
that,
talking like real prices or GameStop prices?
probably gonna get GameStop prices because it's mended. So
Yeah.
Actually, interestingly enough, there is no means, magical or otherwise, to tell if an item has been mended or not.
Oh,
It literally treats that particular item like there's a little bit of magical residue that's left over it right after you've mended it. But otherwise, there's no significant way that doesn't involve like high-level scrying spell.
shit. Gents, we
To figure
found our
out.
hustle.
yeah, we found it. This is it.
You guys
All right.
don't even begin to know how bad this can go.
Plug in the artificer. Let's do it.
Oh, this
No,
is
put 'em up.
rookie moves right now. The DM remembers what happens when I had half a minute.
We don't talk about that.
All right, so calculated, estimated, bonus.
Just gotta
What
make
are
it to level 2. Spells, anyway.
I mean, I'm sure we can persuade our, I would say our artificer, which is on standby, standby mode.
He's charging.
He's charging. Do you think we can kind of hack into his systems and use his cantrip?
Oh, he would have used his off time on that.
doing that,
for
doing
sure.
that. Yeah, I'm sure he
Yeah.
would have.
He said as much before
You need to
we
go.
wrapped.
You need to go
Yeah.
recharge first.
So,
All right.
Dragon Sword?
To the dragon's hoard.
To the horde.
Dragon's Horde.
All right, so you guys head over to Dragon's Horde.
Yes.
Merrily so.
It looks like a Costco. No.
Yeah, right. Do we have membership? Yeah, we do.
So
What's all your little cards?
It's
you walk
expired.
into you walk into Dragon's Horde, and it is vast, almost like warehouse-sized building. The storefront itself is actually quite quaint and cozy, but it extends way far back, and looks like it has an infinite amount of space.
It's an IKEA.
As far as you can, as far as you can tell, it's a massive building that this little tiny shop is attached to.
Bed Bath
But
and
the
Beyond
shop
had to be
itself-
on.
Yeah, the shop
Why is it-
itself is rather tiny. You guys walk in and there's like a few like regular wares. It looks like a regular general store that you could see just about anywhere in Corvair. Not that huge, not very many like actual magic items laying around the place. There's like some bundles of ever-burning torches, a handful of other like semi-magical items, things like dragon shards, that sort of thing. But otherwise, not really any huge signs of magical items. But there is on the counter, kind of near a small like cash register thing, is a great big giant tome that says that has a sign hanging on the wall next to it that says catalog. And all of you will know that this is the book that you use to find and purchase magical items.
This is what we use.
Bonza runs over and starts flipping through it like she's done this her whole life.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna stay over here for
Yeah.
a bit.
She kind of like pushed me out of the way, sent me flying for a while. Like, okay,
Right?
you go first.
I'm still in the boat to get a bag of holding.
One of those ever-burning torches would be nice too.
Do they have any cool loots for sale?
Oh. By the way, Bonza, you know that thing on your wrist goes on your head, right?
It's a pretty bracelet.
Okay. Well, I've got something that could actually go on your wrists to, like, it'll make you like ogre strong.
Bonza not ogre strong?
You're close.
No.
You're
No,
close.
ones are orc strong.
But he just like holds out the gauntlets of ogre strength.
What do you want?
You to not eat me.
Bonza kind of like reaches out towards your face a little bit slowly and kind of pulls up your hood a little bit to see if there's hair under there.
There is, yes, it's short, but yeah.
Can Bonza braid your hair?
You should eat him.
Take the deal.
Okay.
Bonza grabs the gauntlets and slaps them on.
Now I believe that makes your strength 19, right?
It does. It just straight up sets it to 19, which means that it does have a +4 bonus now.
Jesus.
First. Just taking a look around here, waiting for his turn at the catalog, but still looking at the bear stuff that they already have. Candles, yeah. Might want those. Bag of holding, you said?
Ooh, 250.
Oh, take a look at that.
Oofity.
How about 250 then?
About 250.
Okay, so if you guys are looking for specific items, go ahead and yeah, there you go. Do what Ivara did and type in what you do. What it is you're looking for. By the way, a bag of holding. This guy is currently selling bags of holding for 100 gold pieces each, which means that you guys would wind up getting said bag of holding for
95.
for a whopping 95 gold.
I'd probably say get 2. What do you guys think of getting 2 just in case?
It should be noted that you guys also have a artificer in the party who happens to have a codec that will allow him to make bags of holding. Just a thought.
I did not know that.
Well, where is he?
Probably 1 will be good from now until he makes the 2nd and or 3rd.
One for
You're
all
all
of
agreed.
us.
I was going to say, why don't you all agree for at least 1 bag of holding for now to help us?
Yeah, okay.
As long as I don't have to get near it.
Take it. Good.
All right, then. I guess I got
Settle.
majority. I was going to say, I got majority. I would.
How do you
I
type
would,
actions like
purchase it.
Avara did? It's been a month, so I don't remember. Okay, thank you.
But make sure you have your name as
Yeah,
the name.
Bonza, yeah.
All right.
Everybody needs a best friend. Everybody's priorities are very different.
A map. Map of what?
Just a map.
One
Oh
that you-
no, I put mop.
Oh,
Got him.
I read map as well.
A magic mop.
That was my subtle comment of everybody needs a best friend. I mean, I gotta get a mop for my room, so.
I read map too.
Oh no.
right. So, yes, he does have several mops that he's selling for, let's just say, 5 copper pieces.
Bonza gets really excited pointing at the catalog and looks at everybody else with like a really wide grin on her face.
Oh no, this would not be in the catalog. This would just be in his storefront. You would just see like a handful of mops.
Yeah,
Fair.
random.
I feel like
Regular
it'd be in a corner and I'd be like, are those for sale? And they'd be like, no.
That's we use those.
Nice pair of boots. What do you mean by those?
Anything that comes up in the catalog that's nice and appealing.
Well, there are many several. There are many several dozens of things that are
Nice.
nice as far as
So-
boots go. Most of which are well out of your price range.
Oh,
Um,
nice. Oh.
oh.
Let me switch back to a decent pair of boots. Nice. Downgrade that.
Ever-burning torches. Those sell for 5 Gallifare a piece.
Oh yeah.
And you do not have to find you don't have to find those in the catalog. They're sold in the storefront as well. They're
Alright.
a common magic item.
I'll grab one of them then.
The pearl, yes, Kazul, he does have a area where they're in the storefront itself that sells like magical item components, and kind of behind the counter there is like a little cabinet that has a bunch of like fine jewels and gems and stuff. And one of those items is like a handful of like 100 gold pearls. So he does have one pearl, at least, that will serve the purpose of that component. That's many several thousands of gold there, sir.
Gotta start somewhere.
Just-
yeah.
Just gonna throw that one out there. Yeah,
and failed.
yeah. So, Avara, you purchase, you use the 95 gold from the 250 that you guys used for selling the other mundane items to purchase yourself a bag of holding. Go ahead and put that in your inventory, sir.
Yes, sir.
The Air Force One.
Oh my god.
Don't let him crease. Bonza gets the mop. Bonza needs the mop.
Mop is love.
Mop his life.
You beat me to it. Beat me to it.
Bless you though, Plantix, for thinking I actually was asking for a map.
I read map
Hot
too.
for a minute.
No, that's way too highbrow.
Okay, so Monsieur Ostrich, you sir find two sets of boots that are in fact within your price range. Neither of them, however, are cheap. You find boots of elven kind and boots of striding and springing. Both are selling for 200 galfer.
Guys, payback. We'll get money from the next adventure, I swear.
What,
Do you
we're
know
at,
what?
Which one does
We're at
Do you
550
know what they
as the
do?
party total, right?
I believe so. That's why I was asking if we had a treasure, because I don't remember what was our quest reward, how much we got for quest reward for our last one.
I haven't not been keeping track of the treasure, but I did see it.
Oh,
Scroll up.
actually, one of these two things would actually help you out there, Mr. Asling.
Yes.
The boots of striding and springing. Do you know what they do, sir?
No,
Okay. Would you like to know what they do?
I would like to know as long as I don't have to pay to know.
They make you
No,
2 inches taller.
Yeah,
one
right?
of the things, one of the
Not horrible.
services that this fine gentleman does provide in his selling, which, by the way, the owner of this particular establishment is a gnome.
Of course it's a gnome.
So he tells you that those boots will increase your walking speed, make you faster. Game terms, it will make your walking speed become 30 feet.
Yay.
Fuck.
Facebook.
Yeah, I figured that the Ashling, the massive I move 25 feet a turn
Right?
dude would probably appreciate that.
That's what I was thinking when I said nice boots.
Yeah, and then he also, the speed isn't reduced if you are encumbered or wearing heavy armor. In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance, though you can't jump further than your remaining move.
Fast tiny tank.
Yes.
So you can jump really, really far. You can jump really, really.
Guys, these are
You
those
can
pump
move
basketball
really,
shoes
really
from
fast.
back in the day.
Actually,
Combat
Frankly-
He's like, all right, I use my action to pump my device.
frankly, they look like they would fit better on a monk than anything. But
Do we have a monk?
No, we don't have a monk.
No. Okay.
not yet anyway.
Ahem.
Look, and he died.
No, there's no monk.
What do you say, guys? Think I could use I won't crease them.
Okay.
Bonza kind of shrugs and goes, "They're cute."
Oh, DM. About haggling with the shopkeep, since we're probably dropping around what would be 400, but 360, 370 currently. 360 currently.
The boots, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Those are the fine boots. 360 haggling. You can attempt to haggle. I should tell you right now that particular shop owner is known for his being shrewd.
And
He
they're already giving us-
appreciates those from the guild very much, and therefore shows this by discounting their prices. So is a bit more shrewd when it comes to haggling, but not impossible, just difficult.
Let's see if we can get the pearl, the boots, and the sack for 320.
That's a good idea.
And the mop.
Make sure to discount the shoes too. Let's
Okay.
go. Put all of us together.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
gonna be separate.
Go ahead and roll a charisma check if anybody would.
Jesus
help.
Christ!
Oh my
Uh,
god.
if anyone wants to help him, I mean, you could. I don't think it would be very much help, but you could.
Screw it. No, knew I wasn't gonna helpful. As long as none of us get a nat 1, we'll be fine. One of us talks a big game, and then the last person just screws it up for everybody.
Nice.
Lonzo's just hanging out with the mob.
Krazul's showing a little leg for that charisma check.
He's showing more than a leg with that roll.
Right?
Well, whatever argument you ended up using to bring
Those-
this guy down,
Those tentacles will serve a purpose later.
um, so this guy is considered friendly to all members of the guild. That persuasion check there would have increased his disposition to you to helpful, and he finds your persuasion to be quite admirable and decides that, you know what, this one time, just this one time, you can have it for that price.
Be sure to give you first right of refusal of anything we bring in.
He says, I like your gumption.
Okay.
So, yeah, he would hurl the bag and the boots for
And the mop.
and the
And
mop
the mop. And the
And-
torches.
and the
20.
torch.
And the torch.
and the torches. Oh, so all the things
And
you
the
guys
bag,
were wanting
all-
to buy for
everything.
what 320? You said 3.
Yes.
I'm just
Okay,
a human.
yeah.
I can't see
So-
in the dark.
So you guys got all the things that you wanted for 320 gold. So there you go.
Dope.
Anybody else want to do any more shopping? We good? You guys just gonna wait around until nighttime to head into?
I guess.
Let me try on these pumps real quick. Let me try on the shoes. I want to wear them out.
Like, don't pump him up too high.
Don't pump up too much, okay? Yes,
One
I'm
more pump.
one
One more pump.
jump higher.
One more pump.
Anything else that we should be looking for?
Yeah, are you
never-
guys gonna do any kind of research on this gilded griffin?
I mean, I can. Why? I'm waiting for that DC score for that other thing I asked you I was going to research on.
So
Is the Wayfinders Foundation kind of common knowledge?
yes, especially for those who are members of the Clifftop Adventurers Guild. Clifftop Adventurers Guild is very, very local to Sharn. It's an adventurers guild that doesn't really have way outside of Sharn and Breland itself. Wayfinders Foundation is more or less global, and any adventurer who wants to be basically make a living off of adventuring, they want to be a Wayfinder.
So basically, if
Because-
we want to become known around the globe, we want to be an influencer, which is a wave. No, I'm just kidding.
More or less. Yeah, so the Wayfinders Foundation is considered the big league in adventures. That's where anyone who is everyone that is good at adventuring, that's where they end up landing. Because
This might be a step to that.
yes, so the one thing about being a Wayfinder is that you cannot even begin the trials to becoming one until you are given a referral by a member.
Which
this
happens
could
to
be-
be the
So
party I was talking about.
Uh-huh. You're starting
know.
to put the pieces together now.
This is gonna be
They
great.
know about us.
Someone
Our amazing ability
likes
to cast
us.
cantrips.
Yes.
cantrips.
So many cantrips.
So many cantrips.
Okay, so you do a little bit of research on Gilded Griffin Tavern,
Doo-doo.
which you find that the Gilded Griffin Tavern is more or less the higher end version of the Drunken Dragon, the place that you guys tend to frequent. It is in the upper Dura, as he was detailing, which is not exactly like high luxury, like the Cloud District, but it's not exactly lowbrow either. I
We don't
mean,
go very
the drunken dragon has mostly adventurers. Gilded Griffin has mostly like upper middle class to low tier nobles hanging out in it. A lot of a lot of the members of there's a handful of the upper echelon from the Cloud District that will come down to the Gilded Griffin, the more grounded members of the nobles in Sharn. Gilded Griffin actually does have a fairly decent reputation, particularly amongst adventurers. If you're looking to talk to someone who will actually talk to you from the Cloud District, Gilded Griffin is a pretty good place to go. So it's not really full of like snobby nobles that don't like the lower people, who don't like setting foot on the ground, God forbid. But but it is a higher, considered a higher established kind of place. So other than that, you also find where it is. As far as a tavern and what it sells, it is known specifically for its fine exotic wines.
Oh, great.
Most notably, its house specialty wine that just basically bears the name of the tavern on it. It's the Gilded Griffin wine, and it is served with a golden griffin pinion stuck into the bottom of the cork, basically steeping in the wine itself. It's said that the feather of this griffin is what gives the wine its signature, slightly yet satisfying sour. So that's what you learn about the Gilded Griffin.
It sounds like good food. Let's go.
Alrighty, so you guys are going to head to the Gilded Griffin.
On our way there, I would like to wild shape into a canary and just kind of perch on Bonza's shoulder. I'm nervous and I don't want to go to this place, so I'm going to use a safety blanket and just kind of, like, be a canary on Bonza's shoulder.
Oh, Bonza's very pleased by this.
And a couple of the feathers on top of its head seem a little bit ruffled in maybe, like, a weird little braid.
Are you molting? Oh.
Okay, so off you folk get to the Gilded Griffin. You wait until nightfall, or at least close to it. Gilded Griffin is a much fancier place than the Drunken Dragon. Its walls are mostly bare, with the exception of a few wall sconces holding ever-burning lanterns. Chairs are all carved wood and upholstered seats with fine golden accents. And the waiters at the bar are all wearing fine attire, their aprons hardly stained or sullied in any meaningful way. Playing on the small stage is an elf. He is wearing fine garb, he's well groomed, and he strums slowly on his mandolin in a soft, dulcet tone. The sound of his music fills the tavern and captivates patrons in a way only music can. The elf sees the group walk in and begins to slowly wind down his song. Upon its finish, the tavern applauds, and the usual dull roar of public gathering starts to replace the elf's music.
play Freebird. No, I'm just kidding.
Suddenly, the
Yep.
canary on Bonza's shoulder transforms into a full-grown half-dragon, who falls from Bonza's shoulder length right onto his face on the floor.
Thanks, Raptor.
Who then gets up, saying, "What the hell?"
You were Birdie.
Also, the music is a little bit loud for me. Is it same for anybody else?
Oh no, I turned it down.
I find
It's
it
intended
quite
that way.
soothing.
We're at a
Also-
concert, man.
Hmm.
I was almost tearing up from that. That was beautiful.
Yes. So that is Lucian's song.
Losian song.
The elf stands, takes a polite bow, and sits at a table that also has another person sitting there. And upon doing so, he motions the party over. By and by, let me just. Do I have his picture? I thought I downloaded it.
VIP treatment, y'all.
I did.
Hey, flash the invite, flash the invite. They're gonna kick us out.
Who has the invite?
Oh, that was me. Oh, here you go.
You flash the invite then.
It's lost in the new bag of holding.
Yeah, right.
I swear it was
Did
here
anyone hear
earlier.
it?
I jump in, getting lost myself.
I don't know, Bandit. I think that was pretty hilarious. Being
Yeah.
and turning into a dragon.
A big old.
No,
admin-
I would have waited till we started talking to him, and it just happens.
Yes, and now we're stuck at the
Alright.
entrance with a big old freaking half dragon on the floor. Busted the floorboards, and we're like,
So go ahead and check your journals there. You should have a picture of Lucian.
Oh my god, he's so pretty.
I like the cloak, the half cloak.
There we go.
Oh my god, it's so gorgeous.
He does look a little bit glorious, I have to admit.
glorious. His music's way better than mine.
Bonzo wants that cloak real bad.
Why don't you go ask him for it?
So, do you guys all go over and take a seat?
Hell yeah.
So
Bonzo
there's-
scoots over.
Was the table like made for us?
Okay. So you guys all take a seat at the table that is occupied by the elvish bard, as well as a cloaked figure, who actually has a little bit of a protruding snout coming out that looks somewhat similar to your dragonborn friend, but not quite.
Ave is taking a seat kind of far away from Ivara.
Alrighty. So, Lucian nods as all of you sit, and he snaps his fingers. He says, "Drinks all around." He says, "Wine, preferably." He looks to everyone else. Anyone else want something different?
Nope, wine works for me.
What is the specialty wine here? The famous one I've heard of. I would like to
Huzzah.
try that.
The house wine, yes. Have that for the whole table.
Yes.
He smiles and says, "It's one of the reasons why I frequent this establishment."
Figured.
While we wait for that, I should introduce you to my friend here. Says, "This is Dardar. He, like you, is a member of the Clifftop Guild."
I've never seen him.
Cousin, you look so familiar. Your snout is much of my make, but it is different. What are you? Half dragon?
Lizard folk? That's what you are.
I know what I am, but do you know what you are?
Most times, yes.
I see.
Deep.
Well, everyone, my name is Dada Galish.
Hi, Dardar Kalish.
Hello. Hello.
I am Osterich de Jurasko. Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, Ostrich. What brings you all here today?
Well, him. Points at Lassian.
Bonza
Yes.
points at the invite. This.
Yes.
Yeah.
His music is captivating. It really brings you in. You
No.
feel it down to your soul.
The letter brought us in.
Oh.
My feet brought me in.
Her feet brought me in too, but I don't know how.
My shoes brought me in, yo. Check.
Lassian smiles, says, "Well, yes, I'm glad that you all got my letter. If you would prefer to skip the pleasantries, we can get right into business."
Yes.
Listening.
As
Would be good.
As for the reasoning behind me calling you in here, it is because I am seeking the aid of some well-seasoned veterans, such as yourselves, to aid in a matter that is most delicate. You see, as I have detailed in my letter, I used to be an agent of the 12. This particular part of my past has given me quite a bit of sway in much of the political spheres here in the city. Recently, I don't know if any of you have been reading any of the headlines, but there has been some attacks in the middle portions of the towers. Attacks that have been most peculiar. The only information that we have is that these attacks have been caused by a group calling themselves the Order of the Emerald Claw. I've been trying to find a bit of information from this group, see what I can garner as far as what they are, what they want, and what kind of actual problems they might cause for my companions and friends here in the city.
They're bastards, that's what they are.
Yes, and as far as I can tell, the only information that I have of folk are from my friend Dardar here, who has told me that they do have quite a bit of a poor reputation.
Are any of them called Longfang?
I wouldn't know, if I'm honest. All of the information that I have on them comes from either Dardar, which is very limited, or from my informant, which this is where you come in. I have an informant that is from the kingdom that these folk are from, which happens to be Karnath, one of the northern kingdoms. He is delivering to me information about this particular group. Unfortunately, he's a bit of a paranoid man. Former spy, you see. He doesn't want to meet with me directly because of the other connections that I happen to have, and wants to meet with more than one person. I am calling upon your aid primarily for two reasons. First is to reach out to my contact. And the second is to help me in my further investigations of this group and potentially put them to an end in their endeavors to cause more trouble. They have been quite bothersome for quite a few of my friends here lately. And I hear that they are a bit of a pain in the side for most of the nations up in the north, particularly Onder. I'd hate to see that particular presence grow further here in the city, particularly being that they are known up in Onder as a widespread terrorist organization. So, your first quest that I have for you, if you choose to accept it, of course, is to meet with my friend later tonight. Midnight, in fact. I can give you the location. All you must do there is meet with him, and he will hand deliver you a writing that details all of his research on this particular group. Meet with him, make sure that nothing goes wrong in a particular meeting, assure that he is left unharmed, and then return to me here in the tavern. I will be up quite late. So, by all means, come in whenever it is you get the journal.
Just checking. You're not a vampire, are you?
I can vouch for him. He is not a vampire.
He smiles. You are the first person to ask me this, but no, I'm not.
Bonza's stuffing breadsticks in her mouth. Where we meet this guy?
Actually, you're going to meet him in one of the mid-districts, down in Mid-Dur. I can give you an actual map that will lead you to the location of the meeting ground, from which he pulls out a piece of paper from one of his pouches on his belt and sets it down on the table.
Still stuffing her face. Where do you get the cape?
He smiles. That is a question better asked for later. But I can tell you that it did not come from this continent.
Oh.
Nice.
Dardar has his eyes fixated on the map, eager to know what happens next.
Well, that will be up to you guys. He has given you a quest and a
Quest
time with which to try and figure it.
Yeah, I know the drinks here. The service is not that great.
Oh yeah, and the wine would have been delivered.
Okay, well let's
Well,
drink
no.
some. I'd say we leave as soon as we're ready. After we have a few drinks, of course.
Naturally.
Bonza's slamming this. She's not sipping.
Dardar, with his lack of actual lips being lizard folk, just kind of tongues his glass.
Just imagining.
Nam, 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 nam. Almost dog-like.
I'm imagining Jar Jar Binks here.
You're not wrong. It's where I brought that from.
Dardar, Jar Jar, come on now.
It's not a tall stretch.
I'd say let it in about an hour or two pass and let's head out.
So question, what time did we arrive? Just barely at dusk, or?
Sundown,
Because we
I
might
guess.
be here for a minute if we're going at midnight.
You guys probably would have arrived right around dusk. Yeah, it would be getting dark outside right now, and he's having you meet this guy at midnight.
Okay.
So right about when do you guys want to go over to them is the big question.
I would say 10-ish, giving the amount of alcohol that we might be consuming. Give us a sobering walk, if you might.
Sobering walk.
So 10ish and kind of take your time to get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe exchange pleasantries and get to know each other a little bit more along the way, since I am new to the group.
Fair point. Anyone opposed to this idea?
No,
Nah.
Bonza likes to go look at places before.
As long
he
as
goes
I-
out there.
As long as I eat.
Get a little snack pack for the road.
Yeah, I think so. So
Can't get a
Joe,
doggy out of these.
Yeah. Yeah. These presses are great here.
Can I get a doggy bag?
Now the question is, are they Olive Garden breadsticks or Red Lobster biscuits?
Red Lobster biscuits are far superior.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, that is.
Especially when they're homemade, because I have a really good recipe for those.
I
As
used
long
to
as
have a
they're
good
fine.
homemade recipe for those things, but I lost it,
I'll send you
And-
mine.
and now I just make them out of box.
As long as they're
Oh,
fine.
it's kind of sad.
Yeah.
You're doing it wrong. You make the biscuit recipe and then use that to make waffles.
Yeah. I've actually done that before there, sir, and that is delicious.
Delicious.
Could you
A
imagine
question.
like bacon pieces crumbling into the waffle holes?
Oh.
I don't need to imagine.
Oh, you
I leave it.
Done it.
Did they bring the bottle here and leave it, by the way?
Oh no, you would have been given glasses.
Ah.
You
Shame
can purchase a
closed.
bottle if you want, though.
I
I
want
think
the
the first
pin.
one to go.
Let's
Yeah,
do
I
it.
want to take one to go. Yeah, let's have at least 1 or 2 bottles to go, please.
Okay,
This is
so they
like
do
top
sell
shelf,
they do
isn't
sell
it?
these
Yeah,
bottles.
this is good shit.
Run
Yeah.
out of your personal fun.
Yeah,
They do
right?
sell
I'll do that.
these bottles for 5 Gallifare a piece, which by and by is pretty expensive for wine.
Mm-hmm. I like it. So let me 2 bottles, please.
So Lausian was paying for the ones we were drinking at the table, though, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
The glasses. Yeah, Lausian paid for.
That's all Bonza needs. She ain't getting.
We never know when we'll need
Lausian
wine.
always treats his guests.
But she has been slamming them, so she's getting her share.
And Constitution saving roll.
Oh God. She's
I
a
don't know. You guys
orc,
have
though. She's
high
a
enough
full
Constitution scores for the most part. Because
She's
what's
full
what's
orc, though.
yeah,
She
what's
can
your-
make a difference?
what's your Constitution score?
Oh God.
Oh, we're talking Abanza?
Yeah.
The barbarian?
Uh huh. 15. Yeah, just base.
Yep.
You're gonna have to drink quite a bit of those before you even have to start making any checks.
I'd have to Edward 40 hands these 2 bottles that we're buying.
40 hands.
Yeah.
With
We'll do
with
this
just
today.
wine, you're gonna get through at least 1.5 of those bottles before you even have to start making any checks.
Yeah.
And those first few checks are not going to be very high DC.
At least it's not Dragon Ale.
You know
Oh.
my dragon ale?
Dragon Ale, we don't talk about.
Yes, I'll just buy it off.
Dwarven firewater.
That's fine.
Now we're talking. That's just straight absinthe.
That's good shit.
Yeah.
Everclear.
Oh God.
So, Dardar, what brings you here
Well,
to the position in life that you're in?
It is but a long story. I feel that I could share it on this walk to the meeting. But to start off, as you can tell by my robes, I am of monk heritage. Practice the ways of the monk. I preach the ways of the monk. I am monk. The reason that brings me here is our friend, the beautiful elf bard over here. I've met him in my travels on my way from my monastery.
As you are speaking, the half-dragon morphs into an elf.
Dardar is completely taken back by this and
Has
kind of just looks at you, looks at the rest of the table.
Sen just has a confused look on his face and says, "Yes, go on."
Continue.
No one else is.
Have you even met this guy before?
Everyone else is just like, no, this is completely normal.
Me and Osric just talking shit in the back.
By and by, you will notice that Lausian is not even,
Not even you cut out.
Yeah.
and not even phased. Not even at all.
Like he's seen it. Mhm.
Dardar he's looking to the table and everyone else. Did no one else? What you are shapeshifter?
Bonza just starts braiding the hair again.
Who? What? Where?
Lausian smiles and looks
Also
over
kind
Dardar.
of looking around confused.
Lassian smiles, looks over at Dardar, and says, "My dear boy, have you never seen a changeling before?"
Oh, I've seen them.
Once in travels, but never before my eyes.
Where? Is there one here? What's going on? Where are
Quite
they?
fascinating.
Where are you, you scamp?
Bonza just slides her glass over to him and just there you go. Braids hair again.
Dardar notices the general just
Oh, thank you.
ignorance of the changeling, and just assumes like, okay, everyone knows about this, and this is a common thing. So he's like, yes, I must have been mistaken. I am terribly sorry.
He picks the glass up that Bonza just delivered to him and just seems happy to be around and drinking with friends and a new friend. Yes, so, anyway, Monk Trade, you met, Lossian, I believe his name was? You met Lossian around here, and, you just decided to come and do this, then?
He seemed of good people. I put great trust in him from the moment I heard his songs. As Dardar like looks to him and gives him like a head nod into his greatness of song playing.
Also, there's something in the Roll20 chat for you, Dardar.
Okay. All right. That one got hard a little bit. I'm sorry. That's right. But yes, I heard his songs on the road, and I knew that immediately that he could be trusted. So when he told me he was of like-minded fellows, I followed him as almost as a security element or protection, or however you may call it. But I chose to stay by his side because we shared fellow interests and were of the like-minded set.
I'm
You
a
liked
believer
his
too.
music. You liked his music. Osric looks over at Lucian.
Yes, he is
Did you write that
definitely...
song? Did you write that song?
He is a skilled bard.
Lassian smiles.
Being-
I write all of my songs.
Being a bard myself, I recognize talent.
Says, well, I've been a bard for roughly 150 years.
Eyes
Comes
wide.
with a lot of practice.
Also, Dada, your shirt is amazing. Look at this tailor. I'm looking at our models. We have the same shirt.
What wonderful taste.
Great minds think alike, friend. I picked these up in travel. The monk robes I had been tattered and worn from many years of training.
They're the exact same.
Yep, they're the same shirt, coloring and everything.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Lucian, have you heard of any kind of music that helps with healing?
Play
That
something
you
sweet.
wrote any? Yeah. Something sweet for the ear?
Play something mellow. Play something
As
I can
well.
sink my teeth in like jello.
All bards have the ability to use their music to heal. If you know the proper avenues of spells. One of my specialties happens to be healing, yes.
I've been studying that myself.
As
I
I
started making me study.
do my best to be as supportive as I can to my fellow adventurers. I tend to take the back rows, as it were. Better to be a supportive actor than center stage.
You may not believe it, but his songs have saved me on more than one occasion.
And
I believe.
Lassian kind of smiles in a bit of a humble way and takes a sip of his drink. He says, Dada, you speak too much of me.
Nonsense, friend. If I could pay my life over for what you've done for me, I would do it in a heartbeat.
And he nods and says, and here you are, helping again.
Dardar raises his glass, like, in a solo, like, nod to you, lifts his drink and takes a sip.
Ah, yes, this is a very lovely mop, Abonza. Thank you.
Isn't it pretty?
Is it friends with the broom?
How would you know?
He just kind of smiles at her innocence and takes a shot. Well, takes a swig. I'm taking a shot because Raptor says so.
I will too.
I will join you in a drink.
Yes.
Cheers, my friends.
For those of you that have drinks, tip 'em back. Raptor says so.
To adventure.
To adventure.
Adventure!
You lads are me do it, aren't you?
Well, it technically can't make you do anything.
Well, this is not wrong.
Lucian, what's your favorite instrument?
I prefer the mandolin, but I am a fan of the flute and harp.
The electric mandolin. Threaded.
Double bass.
All right, so has anybody else anything before
Do you
heading
know
down
any
to...
Pantera?
Do you know
I did it.
Dardar, who's been looking amongst the table, kind of easing back, seeing that these people can be trusted, but every now and then is taking a glance on the map that has been placed on the table, finally grabs it and opens it up. Let's see what we can find.
Indeed. Leans over the map, kind of interested in what it has to offer.
Bonza leans as well because she's still braiding sense.
Well, this particular map is actually of the Mid-Dura district. Not a very detailed one, but it does show a relatively direct path to head from where you guys are at over to the meeting location.
Well, that's convenient.
I think if we leave now, do we get there on time?
Yeah, if you guys left at about 10, you would arrive there pretty much on time. It's about an hour and a half, 2 hour trip if you just take the more direct routes. It could be shorter if you take what Sharn would refer to as public transport, but of course that would also cost coin.
Oof, surge rates right now.
No, we're all gonna get lost on that. Let's stay together.
With the price
Hold
of
each other's
elementals
hand.
these days, oh.
The price of mana.
Right. So, shall we head?
Dardar finishes his drink. Yes, let us make haste.
Bonza downs another glass that was just sat
Well.
for somebody else.
I don't know about haste, Dada, but we should at least be going fairly soon.
I agree.
Okay, so you guys make your way down, and
Making our way downtown.
Walking
way.
fast. Oh, hello.
off we go. So
Oh,
you guys
Never Neverland.
you guys should notice a green square Go ahead and place your character somewhere in that green square.
All right. Yeah. How do I do that? I don't remember. Do I click on my character sheet, click and drag?
Drag your character sheet out onto the board, and it will place your token there.
Oh shit! There I is.
And actually, I do need to do something to your character.
I posted it. I'm not trying to take away too much. I posted in just regular general chat. I'm trying to figure out how to change my little icon in game, like how I've got the squares of everyone playing right now on the bottom, and then mine's just like a generic like square, triangles, and diamonds and shit. I want mine to be the same like everyone else's.
You have to do that from the Roll20 main page.
I do see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do that at another time.
I believe mine is still Scar from Lion King.
Yeah, it's overlapping, so I can see Madam Geeks, White Bandits, Tom Peels, Osric. I can see theirs, but other ones are overlapping.
Yes.
But I will handle it for now. But I will. It's something if we take a break during the session that I will do.
Let me take my stupid token out.
Also, side note, I'm absolutely loving this.
Yeah.
Sorry for not doing much in that session and all that.
No, you're absolutely fine.
You're gonna do it when it matters, right here, boy.
That's
no.
in character for you.
Yeah, it's in character for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's aloof.
Like I said, I will learn more about everyone's characters as we go. Because
no one really knows. No one really knows much about mine yet.
You will.
Bonds is basically the party dog that hangs out and everybody thinks he's cute.
I know.
But
Listening.
you met Bonza before, so.
Yeah, listening to before my character was introduced, I had myself muted for most of it. I was like, I absolutely love this character development. This is amazing. The mop stuff had me dying.
Mop.
Oh yeah, you should have seen. You should have heard the broom banter. I killed a kobold with a broom, so.
She did.
Yeah.
I believe it.
She burst
Very
into a room, found a kobold in front of her, chucked the broom at him, and it just embedded it into his head as she's just squealing.
As one does.
Killing kobolds one at a time.
Wait, who do I have the same robes as? I'm looking at the character minis.
Oh, that is me. That's Sen.
Oh, yep, there we go. Yes, we do.
That's why he was saying you have impeccable taste.
Well, slightly the same. I mean, I have a sash.
Did
Just
you
wait till
really
he
pull
paid
the?
you again.
Did you really try to pull? I wore a sash too, so we didn't wear the same shirt.
Yes. I had muted myself and told my stream. I was like completely out of character. Like, oh my god, we completely wore the same thing. How hilarious!
When you
How
catch a bitch wearing the
embarrassing.
same stuff as you.
One of us is gonna have to change.
Well, I was here first. For about a quarter of the time.
Realistically, though, I probably will change that.
All right, so you guys make your way over to the meeting area. And the closer you get to where the meeting area is, the more thinned out the people start to become. And even Sharn, even at this time, this late in the night, it's usually fairly busy. You're going to have at least a handful of people in any given area that you're going to be out walking or perusing or standing around, whatever. The largest city in the frickin' world, there's going to be people out all the time.
Oh god,
But-
there's so many people.
The closer you get to the meeting area, the more thinned out it becomes. Up point to about, I'd say, 200-300 feet away from where you're supposed to be meeting this guy, there's just no one. It's almost spooky how barren and abandoned this area feels.
Dardar notices
No.
this. It's a little more empty than usual around here.
when we entered this place, the elf turned into a human.
I've never been to this part of town before.
I don't
Not
want to be in this part of town.
Bonza
Again-
Dardar, you been here?
Once or twice in traveling, it's usually, well, for this time of night, I guess it's a little more accurate, but during the day, it's usually swarming.
Darla also notices that the person in front of him has just changed shape again. It just takes mental note. All right, this is the second time it's happened. I will be sure not to say anything.
So,
Oh, where?
and he teleported away.
I was like, whoa, where'd he go?
where'd he go?
I had to remove him. I don't know how to actually do it, though.
Just click it and hit delete key.
Oh.
Click
Like
the
that.
character.
You asked the DM nicely.
Fair.
So
Harass.
upon arriving to the area, are supposed to meet this man. Something very obviously looks.
Gasp.
Well, that doesn't
Well,
look,
that's a body.
yes, that don't look good.
Bonza's
You're
seen a dead body before, and that's definitely one.
Dardar looks.
You've never seen a dead human before?
I try not to.
Yeah, I don't see him very often.
I guess Avar will go over to investigate.
Dardar will join.
I'll follow along. Osric.
I'm gonna bring up the rear.
Bonza pats you on
Stand by the light.
and lets you hide behind her.
Okay.
Have we confirmed that this is actually human upon walking up it, or is it of different?
Yeah,
Bonza
it would-
busts
it would
out a mop
definitely
and
be
starts to
human.
Poke the dead body.
Oak. You all right?
I'm gonna get some blood on that.
Just poking him with the mop handle.
Yeah.
You good? You good?
Dardar looks up.
Sleeping?
Dardar
Not
looks
drinking
up to him.
clean simulator.
Please do not do
I
that.
mean, how much reach do you get with that mop? So make sure you're within range of poking distance.
There we go.
Dardar takes a knee and puts a hand on the body to feel if it's warm or not.
It is.
Okay.
This is recent.
Is he dead? Dead?
Does it respond to mop poking?
Is a
No.
No shallow breathing.
investigate to see.
Actually, Dardar, go ahead and do a. You just click on medicine on your character sheet. It should roll it.
Oh, you cut out.
Yeah, you cut out, so I didn't hear it.
Okay. You could just click
check?
on. Yeah, you just click on medicine on your character sheet. Should work.
Oof.
Is he okay?
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely dead, and he is warm. That's about all you can garner.
Can I investigate to see what kind of?
Has
what
anyone
made
ever seen
him glow?
Detective Conan?
Yes.
What do you think killed him, Sarge? Perhaps the giant knife sticking out of his back.
Perhaps.
Missed that show.
Now, are there any
Yeah, I was gonna say
signs
investigate
of
to see-
piercing or anything? Yeah. Let's take signs of
Wisdom checks, medicine if you have it.
Everybody?
Anyone who wants to see if they can figure out what killed the guy.
let's do it. Wow. Wow.
All right, give me a second here. Let's see if I've got
Wow.
medicine. Fuck it, why not?
The mop is very telling.
That's not supposed to be Ave. It's well. Tomba.
Are you?
Killed by your own plans.
Yeah, I rolled off Tamba's character sheet, but it came up as Ave because that's what I had in chat.
Well, Bonza, you've seen enough battle wounds to know that dude most definitely ended up dying from a mace or some sort of blunt object to the head. He has a very large wound on the back of his head. Is profusely bleeding from that wound.
So, like, actively bleeding?
Not so much anymore. A lot of it is starting to cauterize, but yeah, it seems like a fairly fresh wound.
I'm kind of back here behind, but I got 21, so
Yeah, you would have garnered pretty much the same thing. That's definitely a blunt wound, more than anything.
Does this man match the description of the informant we were supposed to meet?
Oh yes, very much so.
Bonza points at the back of the head and says, Bonza's cousin's mom's uncle died like this.
Bonza, what?
After hearing
for your
this
loss.
and seeing the body itself, Dardar takes a stance of preparing for potential engagement. Grasps both hands on his spear.
Will you marry me?
And Bonza points to the back of the head and just says, big stick.
I lean down. Osric leans down and pumps his shoes, getting ready.
Pumps his kicks.
We get him ready.
Feels something's off here. He's fresh.
As long as we don't hear pumped up kicks start playing.
And Tamba turns into a small bird again and flies over to Bonza.
Bonza lights up a little bit, even though she's standing over a dead body.
Can I look? Oh, someone's dead.
Oh, God.
I didn't mean to do that. How do I undo this?
Oh shit. We need to heal you.
Rez, please.
Now I have a dot. Oh, there we go.
Can I look around to see if there's anybody hiding? Trying to hide? Seeing how this is
Perception
still
checks.
fresh?
Yeah, any recent scuffle activities? Where the any tracks?
I ain't fucking finding anything.
Including the little bird? Let's see.
Perception check.
What
I ain't
do
seeing anything.
what do the little bird find?
I see everything.
I know nothing.
Perception.
That's the second one tonight.
The bird
I
sees
swear.
nothing.
The bird go tweet.
Chicken go cluck cluck, cow go moo.
What
Kung
sound
Fu
does the
hustle.
giraffe
Kung
make?
Fu hustle.
Yes.
Wait. Yeah. No. Was it Kung Fu? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Kung Fu. No. It's Kung Pao, enter the fist.
Kung Pao. That's right.
For Chucks.
We need gopher chucks.
Her shyness will pass. So you pass.
So
There you go.
Oh shit.
Y'all don't see shit.
No, we're
Oh, fuck.
stabbed.
Kerzul, you do see two figures, both with crossbow bolts aimed at your companion. And they are slowly creeping closer to the light.
So what you're saying is that they're going in light and we don't see.
Going into the light of who?
Well, one of them is standing right at the edge of torch lights. But otherwise,
We're all pretty
the
blind.
other is starting to move closer to get a better shot.
Oh, Bonza, you've got something in the
Yeah,
chat.
I just noticed. So Bonza's gonna kind of look at them a little bit. She's actually looking for Kerzul, but I feel like she's like something instead of Kerzul.
Where is Bonza?
Yeah, where's
Wait,
Bonza?
Bonza is
I'm-
Bonza is underneath me. She's right
Yeah.
here.
Oh, that's right.
No, we're just gonna do that.
Yes.
Oh no, that.
Yes. So, Bonza, go ahead and make another perception check. This time with advantage.
Also, let me turn you up on Discord. You are very low.
Boom.
Probably going to mind sliver that one as soon as he comes around the corner too.
Oh, I didn't do advantage, but that's the roll.
No,
that
that is
advantage.
advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The reason it gives you 2 is for advantage or disadvantage.
Yes, actually, you do see 2 men, kind of off in the shadows, and actually that particular roll. Ooh, actually, not quite. Let's do this.
I love it when the DM sounds like this.
Your dark vision allows you to see out to distance that I just revealed. But yeah, you see 2 figures, crossbow bolts in hand. One of them actually in the time that you have been waiting about, one of them has moved to here.
I'll alert those around me, but try to be a little bit quiet about it. Bonza's not great at being quiet, but she'll try.
Okay, so, Krizal,
3.
you are going to make a reaction immediately after this happens. So this will happen, and then you react to it in kind. This dude here, he is loosing a bolt at Bonzo. You are aware of him as he does this, so he does not get advantage to this shot. But let's just do.
Oh, I didn't need to hit that.
Ugh, he's awful with his crossbow. He hits you.
Barely. Oh, no.
Hmm? So now he is going to.
Actually, can I use my reaction?
You were not aware of this particular,
Oh, okay.
so no.
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Yeah, so you guys aren't quite aware. He does this as Bonza is making you guys aware of them. So she's kind of looking over and kind of trying to be subtle about telling you guys, but not
Like
subtle
do the
enough.
weird side eye.
And
like...
about the time that
Starts to do a
that it
dance.
starts to become aware that Bonza's onto something, trying to tell you guys something, a bolt just comes out of nowhere and pegs her right in the chest. So let's see here.
Bonza!
So we are looking at a flat 1d8 or 4 damage. Which would you like to take?
I'm gonna take the risk.
You'll roll it. All right.
No
So
biscuit, no biscuit.
When
May
this
the dice be
happens,
with you.
oh no, wait. Can I move?
7 damage.
Ooh. Can I move, or do I have to wait for like initiatives and stuff?
I don't know. We're going to follow this up directly with Kurzul's
So,
Mind
yeah.
Sliver.
Yeah, I was readying that for when they kind of got into position, so it probably would have hit off as they fired.
You would have been waiting for this guy to get into position. He's still moving, so this guy would have shot. It would have altered your ready, but I'm still giving you the ready. You can do it on whichever target you want.
Okay. Well, one of them gets to roll an intelligence check.
Okay. Which one? The front one or the back one?
Let's do back one.
Okay, so back one is going to make an intelligence check. That is going to be a big fat. Not a whole lot of anything. Let's do. $15. DC? 15?
13.
13. Okay, so he saves.
Damn.
Half damage?
Nope.
Oh.
No, is it a first level spell or is it cantrip?
Cantrip.
Cantrip.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Cantrip
he's
save.
got the description in chat.
Yeah. Well, son of a bitch, so he does. Okay.
I did stuff.
You tried. The important part is,
You tried.
And that's
You
all
did
we
a
can
thing.
ask for. You did your best, son.
we are going to pull up the turn order.
Make sure you click your character before rolling.
The character on the map.
Yeah, click
Yeah.
your character on the map and then click initiative on your character sheet.
We're gonna relearn this every time.
Oh yeah.
Well, I've
Hey!
been told once. I know where to go.
These are actually pretty high rolls. I'm kind of impressed. Why
Watch
can't it be
them
like
both
this
get
for anything
20s.
important though?
And you said something.
And you said
you had to say something.
Ah,
You're
well.
welcome.
I'll bring up the rear.
It's a brave position with your height.
Known for our bravery, indeed.
Haha, I get it. Crowded elevator smells different to halfling.
It smells different to orc too.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Bonza kind of has a crossbow bolt sticking out of her chest there.
I'm just imagining her very casually like staring at it.
Oh. Oof. How do you roll a 0 on a d20?
Oh,
Or is that just a placeholder?
a lot
Uh,
of talent and skill.
with negative modifiers.
Mm.
Oh,
You can actually have a
That's how
negative
you do it.
one. Initiative.
Yeah.
I've seen it before.
Yeah.
F's in the chat.
I believe it just goes to 0, right?
Yeah, it defaults to 0. You can't have negative numbers.
I actually do have a -1 to initiative with this character. My dexterity is 9. What can I say?
I got a strength of 8, so I can't say anything.
Y'all pussies. My constitution's 8.
That's how you really roll. That's how you roll min-max. My HP is 8. Calm down.
I rolled 2 6s so far, dude. This is the max.
Oh, I thought character creation was standard array.
Mhm.
Oh, your HP. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Took a minute. Oh well.
Here we go, everybody. 2 ninja-looking fuckers, whatever those are. And a dead body.
I should note that after seeing this bolt come out and kind of looking over, break their stealth checks, standing in front of you are 2 soldiers. They both have, of course, light crossbows in hand, but they also have a shield on their back, as well as a flail hanging from their belts.
We are being raided. Arm all
as well
defenses.
as green
no, wait.
flowing
Take down
capes
all defenses.
and
Welcome,
tabards
raiders.
over their chainmail armor. both of which have a big green claw, which I will share in a moment.
The bird takes notice of this and cocks its head to the side.
Docs.
Why do I hate this? What was that in the background I just heard?
Yeah, that's
Wow.
okay. We now have the. So let us start from the top. Bandit, Master, it is you.
Gar will pull out the short sword that he has and look at them. Are you the ones that killed this man?
They don't answer,
Of course they don't.
but they don't seem any less intent on trying to kill you.
All right. How far is that? That ain't my max movement. You know what? He will walk forward and get ready to smack this dude with the short sword.
All right, go for it. Okay. That is a hit.
Be 1d6 plus 3. And of course I rolled a 1.
Oh.
It's awesome.
All right, you take some damage.
All right.
Some. Keyword some. She thought it was funny.
Will that be
My lord,
your turn?
we are
Yes,
being
That
followed.
is my turn. That's my action and movement.
Put the card down, face down, and end your turn. Yes.
Actually, yes.
And then I play Pot of Greed.
Alrighty, Rizal, Master.
Let's hit that one in the back.
All right. With chill touch. 12. Would you like to spend a hero point? Speaking of hero points, your guys' hero points did reset, and Tanner, you have not been made aware of what hero points even are.
Oh yes, hero points.
Those
Okay, so
points
hero-
for heroes.
Or low, and nothing in between.
Oh my God!
It's
Did
a
you
reroll.
really just do that? Did you really just pull that out of your ass, just straight up?
Hey, I've rolled 2 20s as my first 2 rolls of the night, and everyone kind of ignored that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not too happy about our own rolls, so.
And your first freaking low roll, and suddenly it gets turned into a hit. That is a hit. 18 does hit.
Okay, I swear I'm not using those dice.
Yeah.
How can those dice become digital?
Oh, wait. It's programming, man. Although I just fucking did it again.
I assume
You
you're
hit
just a
chill
reroll.
touch. Click chill touch in the actual roll.
Okay,
In the roll. Yeah, there you go.
there we go.
So he takes 4 necrotic.
Yeah.
Lovely. And
Cool.
isn't he? He's immune to healing now until the end of next turn. That's the
Yeah.
other thing that it does.
Can't regain.
Yeah, I cannot regain health until its next turn.
Ooh, nice.
Which puts him at that. He took the same freaking damage that the other dude did. Lovely. Okay, so real quick, just a reminder, we do have hero points. They did reset. Hero points are a number that is equal to 5 plus half your character level. So all of you should have 6 of them,
Okay.
except for Mr. Don Peel, who has 5 now. They can be used on any D20 roll. When you use them, you can use them to add a d6 roll to the results of that d20. Alternatively, you can also spend them to treat any failed death saving throw as a success. So
Just
they can
don't-
also save you from dying.
Just don't have a hero point off trying to throw somebody into water.
And
it.
and just keeping everybody honest on it. Remember that it is your guys' responsibility to award the wonderful, wonderful inspiration. So remember that.
Like, that was some cool shit. Let's go.
Yes. Takes at least 2 party members to vote that, hey, yes, that deserves inspiration. So one person mentions it, the other one seconds it, etc., etc.
2 yays.
Yeah.
Make a yay.
So is that going to be it for Krizal?
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Are you going to move or anything?
Oh, staying here behind this statue.
Lovely. That, and actually, just so that you know, the area right there, that's below you. Standing
I
in front
know.
of a wall.
I know.
Okay, good. Good. Just thought I'd mention that for you.
I can reach out and touch people for a while.
He
Yeah.
technically has half cover, right?
Yes, actually, he does. To this guy, actually, yeah, it would be half. If somebody was standing, like, say, here, it would only be 3/4. But the statue here is providing half cover.
Wait. If they stand in line with me, I get 3/4, but from over there, I get half. That, is it the other way?
Oh no, no. It is the other way around. Here is half. Over here is 3/4. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Fractions.
Fractions. I was terrible at them in school.
Math!
Anyway, moving on. Bonza.
Actually, I think that's the closest I can get.
I think actually you can move one more. You have 30, right?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I'm still on her shoulder, so I'm coming with her.
Yeah, you are still wild shaped, so.
Oh, God. Alright. I'm giving out payback. Okay.
Shoot it. Let's see it.
Shoot.
Oh, actually. Crap, I did. Okay.
Oof.
Hero.
10. Would you like to roll a hero point?
It's just a d6, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just 1d6.
Oh my god!
Ugh.
Keep on trying. Don't give up.
Okay, that is a miss. 11 does
This
miss.
bad luck.
Should have stuck to brooms.
All right. Well, I came over here on Bonza's shoulder, and
Oh god.
Instantly started regretting it.
And falls off.
then
Oh, whoops.
suddenly I turn back into the half dragon, fall off of her shoulder again.
Is there some collision on that one?
All right. This.
No, roll a d6. Another d6.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you fall in Bonza's. So you are prone in Bonza's square.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you fell off during battle. Oh no.
The druid,
Wait, second-
druid needs to know.
Second roll. Okay, never mind. Actually, second roll. Yeah. So second roll is actually you fall prone in this square.
What square?
So you're here.
Jesus Christ.
Which let's just do that. There you go.
I mean, the last session went okay, so this one has to be horrible, right?
Right. So this dude here, it is his turn. He is going to drop his light crossbow and pull out his sword and flail, and just try to give a good wallop to Bonza. So let's do
A good old bonk.
a good old bonkin'.
Bonkin' the Bonza.
And
Is it the dead
does
Bob Bonker?
he has advantage because he's prone, right?
Missed it.
No. Mm-mm.
No? I thought that was...
No, it's swinging at Bonza, not Ave.
Yeah,
Oh,
me.
I thought... I thought it was swinging that
I'm
way.
the
I don't know
biggest
why.
target, so.
That is a solid miss. Which actually,
Can I, like, scream? And
No,
also
that-
intimidate?
that is a actual hit. You could have on your
my
turn.
Damn it.
Yeah,
No,
so these bad boys do have pack tactics. He's got a friendly that's right next to you, so he's getting advantage on that. So off he goes with his 21, which is a solid hit. Bonza, you're getting hit by this dude's flail. Would
I
you
think-
like...
Reaction. Reaction.
Oh, you're going to do reaction? Oh,
I don't-
silvery barbs.
So long, I don't even
Lovely.
remember
I'm
what
glad somebody
reactions
actually
are.
used this spell.
So he's got to deal with that first one, which would be the
Must re-roll the d20 that used and use the lower roll. Okay, so he's actually going to re-roll his advantage die.
Because
So
that's the one that
21.
hits.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, so actually he ignores the weapon and uses 12 is a miss. So there you go.
Frizzle fucks with me, but he's got my back.
And then
everyone.
He whispers in your ear. He likes you.
You can then choose a different creature you can see within range. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
Let's go. Who's up next?
Who's up next? It would be Dardar.
Yes.
Day.
All right, so Dardar, you've got advantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. And it is
Okay.
your turn, sir.
So since I am monk, lizard, and lizard folk, I have a speed of 45. I'm going to move right near,
Fast as fuck, boy.
and I'm going to attack the rear one with my spear.
Alrighty.
Fuck!
Thing he had
damn it.
advantage.
Yeah,
Wait,
he actually hits it 22. Advantage.
All right, so since I took my one piece off the board, it also took me off of turn order, but I'm next.
He actually hits because he had advantage.
Yes, he has advantage on his silvery barbs.
You're
So-
not wrong. That is a hit.
Oh.
Which... Hold on.
Yeah, I'm right there.
What was your
11.
11?
Right, I was 11, right? I believe I was. Yes.
Yep, okay. You're in the order now. Okay, so you hit. Go ahead and click where it says spear in your little roll.
Okay, spear in the 9.
Ow?
So do I have a bonus action? I don't get that till level 3, correct?
No, you get a bonus right now. That's a level 2 ability.
Okay, cool. I'm going to bite his head.
Okay, make the attack roll. You do not have advantage on this one, though.
That's fine.
So... Okay, I should mention that this dude does have a shield. And the max that you could roll is... 15. if you got a 6 on the hero point. Do you want to spend a hero point?
Sure. So what do I roll for that? What's it a
Just
D6?
Just gonna throw this out there. He's got a shield and chainmail armor, heavy armor.
Okay, so biting his head won't do much.
15 is pushing it. That's what I'm saying. Even if you roll a 6, it would still only garner a 15, which is not very much.
I've got him. I might as well. Who is RD6?
Yeah, just /RD6.
Fuck!
Okay.
Oh my god, what is
So-
happening?
So you now only have 5 hero points, and that is a miss.
I
Yeah, we
snapped
get
at him. Let
hero
him know I'm
points.
sassy.
We get plenty of them.
Yeah, you get him every level up. Almost every session. So.
Almost.
All right, so that is the end of Dardar's turn. Ave.
Which I'm going to use that chance to go to the bathroom.
Okay. What do I really do from here? Because I have no idea.
Okay, so you are currently prone in an enemy's square. You can attack that enemy at disadvantage, and he will be able to get a opportunity attack on you if he so chooses.
Okay.
Or you can spend half of your movement to move 1 square while prone, and you can move yourself over to, say, here, and then use the rest of your movement to stand up.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
that will be all of your movement. Because you're not moving out of his threaten range, you would not occur an attack of opportunity.
All right.
Would you incur
So-
from the other one?
Oh, yes, actually, this one would have the opportunity to attack you if you did that.
So to avoid
And he
that,
does
you
have
might wanna
advantage
move
on
to
it
the right.
because you are...
prone.
So if I were to move here,
you may not trigger it.
Yeah, you will not trigger it.
no triggering.
'Cause
Okay.
No trigger.
Then I'm going to move here. I'm
Okay.
going to get up. And I'm
And
going...
Just a reminder, this one has a shield. This one does not.
Yep, I'm swinging the mace at this one.
Got it.
Do it.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Now do I just click mace?
Yes.
Yep.
You know what? I'm going to use guided strike. That turns that into a 23.
Oh, boy.
Hey,
Okay. A 23 do hit the boy that do not have a shield. So go
Okay.
ahead and click the word mace in that box. Which is popped up.
Click the word mace? That's how I swung.
No. In the roll box, in the results of the...
Oh.
Put the word mace in there, and it'll roll the damage for that.
Yay!
Lovely.
Oh my gosh.
All right. You know what?
Wait, how did it get... How did
What's your
it get
strength
1
modifier?
with that?
I know.
It
That's
really
so-
should not have.
No, that would have
Yeah.
been a 3, because that you rolled a 1 and then +2.
It says plus... Yeah.
Yeah, what's your strength modifier? It's
Maths.
your +2, right?
Strength modifier? Yeah, it's plus 2.
Yeah, that should have been 3 damage.
That's 3 damage. That's weird.
Okay, I'm taking that as 3 damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
War
that's
Priest. Time for a little bit of War Priest. I'm swinging again.
Okay, lovely.
He's coming back around.
He's going around town.
18 does hit.
Do more
You are
damage this
correct.
time?
Really, someone's fucking. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Bite your ankle.
We'll take that as a 1. It's a 1.
Hold on.
What?
There's
Yeah.
there's something. Okay, yeah.
There's
There's
definitely
something
something
up
wrong
with
here.
the calculations. Hold on. Go ahead and just roll. Do the
Yeah.
RD6 thing.
And then we'll just roll +2.
There he is.
Yeah.
There
I'm
we
gonna-
go.
All right, we got 8 then.
Nope, didn't roll another 20.
Okay.
That's like all these ones. No.
Yeah.
It's time to start throwing dice
Okay.
away.
Lovely.
Now
So that's
6s.
going to be 8 damage. So let's just do this. He's hanging on for dear life. He's still alive, but very, very bloody and bruised.
Emerald Claw scum!
Doesn't look like he's going to be very long for this world. Speaking of Emerald Claw scum,
Curious about this.
Emerald Claw scum.
and Ave, you're not wearing your armor as Ave, are you?
I am wearing studded leather because it actually agrees with Tamba.
Okay.
Wait, they become aware of each other?
No, it's just Tamba had the studded leather on, and thus Ave does too.
Okay.
No, I think I see the freaking problem. Jesus Christ, is that actually it? Yeah.
Okay. I love it.
Huzzah.
Huzzah! Alright, no, I get the Dardar, but-
Okay, with the class.
Okay, so mine works properly.
What are we testing currently?
Because for some reason, it kept rolling 1 for his mace.
For my damage.
Yeah.
Was it because it's bludgeoning damage? Because hold on, because my
Bludgeoning-
piercing worked.
It won't work. It does. That doesn't matter for that on it because it's
Let me
just
try-
rolling.
Let me try slashing. Yeah, slashing works too.
Here, I have a bludgeoning. Let me see. I should have. This should be bludgeoning.
Well,
It's
Yeah,
different than
no.
1.
Yeah,
No,
that's true.
Yeah. Well, I have a negative strength modifier, so
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, that means you
Extra
rolled a
one.
1 on the
Yeah,
damage,
yeah.
which means it will
Nice.
come out as... Which,
Okay.
actually, just to...
oh, it's bludgeoning.
Yeah, just to clarify, rolling a 0 on a damage roll defaults to 1. You cannot do 0 damage to someone with a damage roll. They have that built in for you there.
I daintily kiss him with my mace.
It looks like bludgeoning's bug.
I was about to say, watch me.
There's 1.
Yeah, I guess it's just weird.
All right, yeah, I'll just I'll sort that out later. But basically, the big thing is that you had a space between the 1 and the d6, so it just was rolling. Yeah, it was just rolling 1.
1.
Anyway, back to
Everywhere.
initiative turn. Ave. A bolt comes flying out of the darkness and potentially could strike you. You have he has advantage on this attack roll. So let's just go. I wonder if it'll allow me to do this.
Yeah, I wondered also. I think I'm too far away though.
Do we see the bolt coming in or the creature?
Yeah. Does Osric see it? He's way back here, but I doubt it. So just want to
Rogue's
confirm.
got a rogue.
Rosion it up.
These boys aren't actually rogues. Well-prepared soldiers.
Not rogue use.
There we go.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And-
Oof.
yeah, okay, so advantage, a crossbow bolt tags you in the back. Do you want to take a roll of a d8, or would you like to just take the average?
Roll it.
I'm guessing I can't see this person though.
No.
No.
Which, lizard folk, no one, oh, actually, yes, we do have one person that will be able to see them. Change accordingly. Take 7.
Ouch.
God damn it.
The rolls are not with us today. We shall see.
What a shit show.
Kill all the bitches.
Could I see them, DM?
No, too far away.
Yeah, it's too far away.
Bonza, you are now able to see 2 more that were hiding in the shadows. One here shot that arrow. You are still the only one aware of them. They are they're basically in the shadows. Not full darkness, but dim darkness, and not easy enough to see to reveal them, particularly with people without dark vision.
But Bonza saw.
And
him get
after
tagged by a bolt, right?
Yeah, Bonza saw it. So you are aware of both of these people. No one else is. And will not fully be until they step out into the light. Which, by the way, the one that just shot the crossbow bolt, he's tossing his crossbow to the ground and pulling out his shield and mace.
Oh,
And
get
then
ready.
that will be his turn. Now it is this boy's turn. Let us see.
Mr. AZ Link, I don't know if you've taken your shot yet, but I have one prepared for myself, and I'm
Ah. And I
Yes.
have to change personality,
one
don't
too.
I?
I have to put you back in the freaking initiative order. God dang it.
Okay.
I know. There we go.
I was gonna make your character change, but I was like, man, I'm really fucking up initiative right now, so I'm just gonna say take a shot.
I have 2 options here. I've got Jim Beam Apple and Bacardi. What do you want?
Bacardi.
No, it's my redemption. I will say apple. I will say apple. I mean, I've got a shot and a half, maybe 2 in the horn of vodka, so I will join you, good sir.
Hell yeah.
Two in the horn.
Horn.
2 in the horn.
I
Two
already
more.
took 1 shot of tequila, and I'm a bit of a lightweight, so I'm going to stop there.
I do have some.
Thank you, sir. And it is time to tip back.
I'm a second can of cider tonight.
Straight vodka.
Yes. So now
Cheers, good sir.
Just remember, vodka makes you vomit.
we're changing into Nidus.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Don't forget the damage you had on you.
Yep, I had 7 damage on me. Let's see.
That's rough.
Oh man.
Oh, good thing Nidus has the most hit points out of any of my characters.
Ooh, we could do the thing.
Are you a
Kyle,
beefy
what was it?
mans?
Bonza and the terrible, horrible, no good day.
Oh yeah. All right.
Speaking
so
of Bonds' terrible, no good, very bad day. She's getting swung at by one of these bad.
Fuck.
A 22 does hit. He's also going to swing at you again. He's
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Hold on,
that
hold
is
on, hold on.
a critical hit. I shall roll to confirm.
Can I?
That is a
Can I react?
critical hit.
You're sucking my dick right now? Oh my god.
That is a
Oh my god.
critical
Good.
hit.
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
Question.
Do
Can, can
Do the
I,
thing.
Can I?
You-
No,
push-
no. DM, roll one more. Do the thing.
Do the thing. Do whatever you're doing.
Oh.
Oh.
So, he does a thing where you have to roll to confirm, and if you confirm with a crit, and you confirm that crit, instant death.
Drops you to 0. You are dying.
Oh.
I was gonna ask, could I like push someone out of a way, like using my own saving throw?
No, but
I will
Mr.
use-
Osric is slipping in with the silvery barbs, which does save her butt. That critical hit roll turns into a 10.
Boosted stats in the
and-
rear.
And
So
I will use my
That's
reaction on the
bonkers.
first hit.
Oh.
I use my reaction of interception on the first hit.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Ah, within 5 feet.
Okay,
Like
that
it.
is within 5 feet. Okay, so the first, you're doing that on the first attack, yes?
Yeah, and I'm guessing
'Cause
he's doing the silvery
I
barge
feel
on
like
the
I
second.
should-
the
yeah,
whole
I
party is like,
should-
that's our big idiot. Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
I should mention here that the second attack does still hit because the silvery barbs is reducing the hit down to
Yeah.
10. He still has advantage, which means that the 20 that he rolled over the 25, he's taking that instead of the 10. So he still hits both attacks.
I'm still blocking.
One of them is being reduced. Go ahead and roll the reduction here, and then we will see what Bonza would like to do as far as the damage goes after the reduction.
So a
I'll
little
give you
flavor
that
text.
benefit.
Don't roll. Oh no.
That's good.
Oh. Oh yes.
So flavor text, a wall of sand comes up in front of her, blocking the blow.
Oh, Sam.
Gara?
Of course,
Okay.
and it gets
Uh,
everywhere.
It's everywhere. Don't get it into my boots.
You're weird, you know that?
So, yes. Cool. So, are you going to take the average or the roll, knowing that he's reducing it by 10?
What is
Oh,
the die
God.
already for damage?
Okay, so average is going to be a flat 7, which actually, in this particular one, he is using his martial advantage ability, so he's going to be rolling another 2d6. So this attack is going to be 2d6 dice, or 2d6 damage, as well as another 1d8 plus 3.
Damn.
So the average for this roll would be 14,
Oh no.
Oh my god.
or you can roll it.
Oh god.
Keep in mind that this damage he can only do once per turn, so the second attack he's not.
I'm next.
This is
Don't
this
worry.
is one of those damn son moments.
Fuck it, roll it.
Roll it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
No risk it, no biscuit.
Some say we never saw her again.
Some say you can still hear her shouting from the mountaintops.
Look at this mob!
Who's gonna carry the mop and the broom?
know,
My
take care.
legacy.
Ooh.
16.
Oh.
Dragonkind
no.
with mysteriously brave
So-
scales walks through a crowd. No one knows how he got them.
You do take 6 damage.
Oh.
You're mad too.
The second blow, do you want it? Do you want average or roll?
It doesn't matter.
It
doesn't
doesn't
matter,
matter.
it
It's
really
not
It's
doesn't
gonna
one.
drop you.
matter.
It's gonna drop you to 0 here.
Roll it!
Oh.
Hey, 7.
Below average.
We're gonna get our ass kicked. Oh,
Don't worry, I have an idea.
I have an idea.
I have
It's
a
called
statue.
Run. It's called Run.
Cheese it.
Do keep in mind there, Bonza, you do have all 6 of your hero points, so it is more or less.
Possible to die.
Is Bonza a half orc?
No, full
Bonza
orc.
is a full orc.
Okay.
Osric,
All
you
right.
are up.
So from the silvery barbs that we did, I will give advantage to our fellow. Why is it not pinging? God dang it.
Hold.
Yeah, hold. There you go. Give him the advantage because he's next. But on my turn, got my new kicks. One, two,
Apparently,
three.
Tanner saw this in a.
Ah,
Yeah, no,
30.
I
can move
muted
30.
myself for that one. I just had some serious deja vu.
Ooh. So, because I have never used this skill before in front of anybody, I will channel my mark. I want cure wounds.
Oh, nice.
Ah! You guys kind of
Channeling the
notice a
mark.
faint little glow on my ass cheek. It's like that's where it's coming from. That's where my mark is.
As one does.
As one does. And I cast cure wounds on Banza.
Alrighty, roll it. By and by, Jar Jar, one thing you should know as a player is the dragon marked houses.
Yes.
You notice how Ostrich is Di Jarasco. You notice that our friend back at the tavern was Di Florarin. The D apostrophe in front of a name is
References
something.
One Piece.
One
Yes.
Piece, yes.
but no, it is a signifier of someone who is dragon marked. That is a signifier that someone was not part of the family of that group before gaining a dragon marked, and upon gaining the dragon marked, they took the family name.
Okay.
So if you see someone, if someone has the D Drasco, the D whatever, that usually signifies that they are dragon marked.
If
Okay.
someone
All
has
name
the
This
G,
is and this is fairly common knowledge across. Basically, everyone would know this.
Okay.
Don't know that.
So I have a slight
I knew
problem,
that the whole
DM.
time.
Looks like since the D roll, the roll 20 does not have all the stuff in it. So.
Oh yeah, just
Let me find
R2D8 plus what is it? Wisdom.
Would it be?
Proficiency?
No,
Which is
Bard?
+0. Yeah.
Oh, charisma. It would have been charisma. Not
Charisma.
wisdom.
Ah, yes. My
Yeah, you're a
charisma
bard.
modifier. Let's see. Let me bring up my spell.
Is it charisma or is it proficiency? Let me just bring up my reference real quick.
Yeah,
You could write the 2D8 and just roll that.
Let's do
double
that for now
check.
then. Boom. Come back, my friend.
Yeah, spellcasting ability modifier. This will be plus your.
Plus my charisma modifier, which is another 2.
cheeks
Oh,
are
another 2.
glowing.
Okay, so 11. It would've been
11. Ah!
So, yes.
Burns.
Boom, 11 HP. You are no longer.
I'm just imagining
unconscious.
Bonza like she got fucking pegged with an adrenaline pen.
Oh, and
Yeah, like EpiPen, like
Yeah.
by
how I
and
did it. I
by,
slapped your ass while I woke you up. Like,
another house rule that I should mention that I haven't put in the actual house rules. One thing that, of course, Kyle and Bradley will know. Whenever someone gets healed when they were dying, part of that healing action is that they also stand up. So you are healed, conscious, and standing. You're not prone. So
yeah,
Good
yeah.
to know. Good
yeah,
to know.
I'm not that mean of a DM.
Get back in the fight, champ.
Yeah, go get him, sick him.
Put back in the game, coach.
Alrighty, so Ostrich, is
Jab
that your
again.
turn? You got any bonus action you want to dole out? Any
I'm banking. Let's see.
inspirations you want to pass around? Bardic inspirations?
I think I was inspired by something.
Go, good guys.
Go, good guys. Let's see. Oh.
You do have the Bardic inspiration ability, right? Or is that?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I do have Bardic Inspiration. Let's
You got
use that
three of those or 5 of those? It's charisma modifier, right? That number.
Oh yeah, I would have 4 of them at this point.
Mhm.
Those were the
Bonza's like, you
modifiers.
got this, champ. Slaps on.
Yeah. Go get him, Tiger. Oh, Bardic Inspire Bonza of all people as well, because I felt bad. Felt bad that she went down so quick.
Alrighty, well now
Take that inspiration, please.
this boy here is going to loose a crossbow bolt at Mr. Leonidas.
not
Bonza
me.
again. At Bonza once again.
Nidus is going to catch this bad boy because Nidus is in fact on disadvantage, or rather giving this guy advantage because he is not aware of him. So we get one of those. We get one of those. Okay, the 18.
Yeah, that hits.
18 does hit. So again, 1d8 or average.
Roll it.
Oh no.
It would have only been 4.
Motherfucker!
But it's not.
Did I blow my wad already? Let's see.
I believe the mark gives you 1 casting of that spell for free each day.
Yeah, it gives me
and then-
one free one.
But it does add that spell to your spell list as a prepared spell, regardless of what else you've prepared. So
Yeah.
it's on your spell list, so you know that spell. You can
Yeah.
use your spell slots to cast it if you so choose.
I got to just add it into this roll 20 manually,
Yeah,
so I actually have it here. But yes,
minor detail.
but I still have one more spell slot myself. So
Mhm.
aside from that, we're okay.
Yeah, and just so you know, there, Bonza, Bardic Inspiration.
Oh no.
The next attack roll that you make,
All right.
Sorry.
That can be dangerous.
I'm probably about to die right now.
Almost.
Almost. Oh no.
Bonza, just so that you know, the next d20 roll that you make that is a skill check, saving throw, or attack roll, you can choose to add a d6 to it and spend that Bardic Inspiration. Otherwise, that Bardic Inspiration lasts for what, 1 minute? Or is it 1 hour? I think it's 1 hour. I'm just going to go with 1 hour.
1 hour. Let's double check.
So yeah, you can... 6, that's going to be what?
That's Ave.
Okay.
All right. But I've taken 13 damage, and Ave has
10 minutes.
14 HP total, so he's down to
Okay, so-
fucking 1.
Yeah, Ave is coming out at 1.
Yes.
Well, Nidus is gone, so
Yep, I got rid of him.
okay.
Oh yeah, there you go. Bardic Inspiration right there. Boom.
It's 10 minutes, yeah.
So I'm still alive.
So we got pretty much for the whole fight you have, so you're good. The way things are going, it's not going to last very much longer.
Yeah, no, 10 minutes is what, 60 rounds? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a lot. It do be a lot.
Yeah, you hold on to that inspiration.
Damn.
It do be.
A doobie. So I used one. Let's down. There we go.
There we go. You're back on the round order. By the way, this Emerald Claw is also going to drop his crossbow and pick up or pull out his shield and flail. So all of them are now equipped with their swords and or flails and shields. And you guys are all aware of them now because both of the concealed boys have made the pact. So
Made
no more-
themselves unconcealed.
Yes, no more disadvantages on that.
So I don't mean to keep pinging. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm right on the right screen. Look over there, rocks.
Ave, like, clutching wounds in his back and chest, is just like, you are gonna regret all of that.
All
Don't worry,
right.
we have some.
That is back to the top of the order.
Yes.
Oh man.
Oh man.
All right.
Man.
Don't forget, you have a
Oh.
cool
Vara.
silvery barbs.
Yeah, Vara does have advantage on next attack roll.
Yes.
Yep. So I will
Horrible.
swing at the guy that's in front of me.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Not
Yeah, I don't even need it.
Confirm it.
Damn.
Aw.
Oh, that's ooh.
Hero point.
No, 25. It's not 20 already. I was confirming it.
I know, and you can use hero points on the confirm.
Oh, I can?
Any
Yeah.
d20 roll.
Any d20. Hey.
Okay, that is a confirmed crit.
And
Let
is
us pull up my
that's
little
automatic?
app here.
I
that-
thought you were
is
gonna
that
say, let us
automatic
pray.
damage, or-
What kind of weapon? Longbow? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No, sorry. I meant to hit longsword. It's the same thing.
Okay, longsword. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same modifiers.
I was gonna go. Actually, you would have disadvantage at short range.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, wait, why am I?
Actually,
Put on your rules lawyer pants.
That's if you're
Rules,
wearing
lawyer,
pants.
That's just don't.
I'm wearing a Squirtle onesie actually.
Squirtle.
It's pretty fucking cute.
Okay.
Fuck up.
I like that. I like that a lot. All right, you strike out at it's this dude here, right?
Yeah, right in front of me.
Okay. Actually,
And I missed.
you swipe you swipe your longsword out at this dude and tries to block it with his sword, but kind of just slides the sword up around and literally just takes a slice right across his jugular and falls to the floor dead.
Motherfucker and hero.
On that, I would kick body away and move forward.
Alrighty.
Oh no, it looks like you're a sandwich now, friend.
Oh, the big thing that does is this guy doesn't have pack tactics anymore.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
Definitely helpful.
And that is the end of my turn.
In defense mode.
All right.
Got my turn. I get my reaction back.
Yes, you do. Krazal, let's see your turn there, sir. What you gonna do?
Reach out and touch one in the back.
This one here?
The back.
Oh, back here. You can't see. You cannot see
Okay.
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll
They're,
hit him
they're,
anyway
they're
then.
a bit too far away. 15 hero point.
Maybe.
He's wearing full. He's wearing chainmail armor and a shield. 20. Okay, 20 does hit.
What
sure
is their
does.
fucking AC?
I think it's
They're
somewhere
wearing-
I think
They're
it's like
wearing
7.
chainmail
chainmail and a shield. I think it's like
and
18.
a shield.
I think shield only gives a +2.
Yeah, but chainmail, so I think it's 18.
I think chainmail only gives a 4.
Mm-mm.
Well, let me consult my dungeon master
Chainmail.
guide real quick.
Chainmail is heavy armor.
Oh.
Heavy armor does not give any. It gives a base armor class. It doesn't allow for adding any dexterity mod.
Okay, so yeah. All right.
Yeah, 'cause heavy.
16, and then 2. For 18.
Balls. Okay, that's going to be that much. That hurt him. That hurt him a lot. He's still standing.
But he ain't happy about it.
He's not happy about it. He's hurting.
I'm happy we have someone with healing word.
Is that gonna be it for you?
Shh.
Be
No
it.
one's supposed to know.
Lovely.
Even though it's
Bonza, now's your opportunity there.
So how do I? So what exactly happens when I activate rage?
Oh,
I would like to rage. So when you activate rage, you spend one of your rage activations. It is going to last, I believe, 1 minute.
Yeah.
What it does is it is going to add. It adds
Rage
a
modifier?
flat. It adds a flat rage modifier
damage.
to your damage rolls, as well as I believe just basic barbarian right now.
Resistance to like everything.
It's going to give you resistance to all melee damage, like bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Okay. Question.
Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
It's
When
in
you
your
make a
character
melee
sheet.
weapon attack
Click it.
using strength, you gain a bonus to the
Yeah.
damage roll that increases level goes up, which right now it's just +2, and you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing.
Are you including Tasha's bonuses?
Yes. Let me double
Then
check.
No.
Then also you get half movement.
That rage, you get only half movement.
No. You get a
Oh.
free half your
Oh.
movement speed move when you
Oh,
enter rage.
damn. Yeah, you move further. Yeah.
turns your 30 to 45.
Yep.
All right, Bonds is pissed. So, was it this top one or bottom one that shot at me?
I don't know that you would want to do that because this guy here would be able to attack you because you're moving through his area.
The half movement hat starts at level 7. Things to come.
Yeah, he would trigger. You're moving out
Attack
of
of
it.
opportunity!
I mean, you could. Just saying.
Or you could whack him.
She wants to hit one of the big boys.
Bonds is just pissed at this point. She saw God and now she's mad.
I saw Jesus.
I saw God. He was a dick. I'm mad.
It was like half as
Alright.
tall as I thought he'd be.
Oh God.
He was as tall as the goddamn bard over there.
No. I'm more than average height.
Yeah,
for-
I don't think I can make it over there if I avoid.
No, whenever you move out.
Yeah, when you move out of the range.
Oh, okay.
You would
I see
have
what you're
to
saying.
take an action to disengage in order to not have him attack you.
I see what you're saying.
But then you wouldn't be able to attack anybody.
I'm picking up.
Yeah,
what
you can
wrote
move. You
down.
can move like that.
But that would still give him the advantage, right?
No.
The opportunity, yeah.
Oh, if I went this way?
Well,
Okay.
actually, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have to be a disengage, which is an action, unfortunately.
That was fine.
Yeah, he would be able to. Well, actually, no, wait. Did this one make an opportunity attack? I feel like he might have.
I don't think anyone's made an opportunity attack because no one's moved
No,
away.
we've been very careful
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very careful. We haven't had any opportunity to move away.
We've been snuggling.
it's true.
We just
All right,
ran
yeah. So
up,
he
did
would
the
he
trap.
would be able to attack you, but
Whack him.
Give him the old bonk.
okay. 18 from a great axe. That is going to hit.
God damn, finally.
Well, you still do have bardic inspiration, so even if you didn't
That's
hit that,
true.
you would have been able
I
to
don't
roll
know if
the
I would have
D6
wanted to
free.
use it right away, though.
Keep it in your pocket
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, you can keep that for up to 10 minutes and use it when.
Damn it.
Click on the great axe.
Damn!
Dim sum.
Yeah. Okay.
You cleave this
Um,
motherfucker in half.
Bonza saw God, okay?
Vertically
And
in half. Like,
Bonza saw heaven, and there were no mops and no brooms, and now she's pissed.
Yeah. So, big giant great axe comes down, busting through this dude's shield and straight into his shoulder,
Clavicle.
cleaving down into his chest. The guy stands there for a moment, kind of gargling and dead, but soon his body realizes what has happened. His eyes roll into the back of his head, and he falls limp, sliding off of your axe.
you gotta kick him off your axe.
Would it-
Ugh.
Would it be possible to roll intimidation to scream at the other two, because I know where they are?
Bonus action, do it.
Fuck me.
You can inspire yourself.
I was just thinking that,
You
Matt.
can
You know what?
Technically, you can use your bardic inspiration and a hero point because they're two different.
Power
Yeah.
up.
Bardic inspiration die?
Bardic
1d6.
inspiration it's
No,
1d6.
die. What's the die? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
d6.
So get that 12 to get a whole 16 and maybe.
Then maybe. It's up to you.
Well,
Oh, that's a 7.
Now, if you want to use a hero point,
There you go. It's the best rolls of the game.
Yes.
You yell at them and they just shrug it off. Like, oh, okay.
What's
Someone's
this asshole
mad.
going on about?
Someone's so upset.
okay. So one of them, this one here, he's not intimidated.
Oh, is
But-
one of them shooketh?
But this one this one here, he's a bit shaken from it. Do they have a fear?
Everyone has fear, be it clowns, snakes, venomous snakes.
Rattlesnake.
Venomous clown.
Danger noodles.
Constricting
that.
snakes.
There we go.
Those are nice.
Constricting clowns.
Clouds.
Clown snakes. Snake clowns.
Living with the knowledge that every clown must paint an egg with their face makeup if they want to copyright it, and it's all stored in one place.
Knowing that taxes will cripple us all.
Knowing that Maine is the only United State that does not have any venomous snakes.
They got
Hawaii?
a lot of crabs.
No,
Hawaii
Hawaii has
has
coral snakes.
Knowing that the No Snakes Hotel is only in a video game and is never real.
Knowing that ketchup does not belong in a fruit salad.
Knowing
Knowing
that
that
Australia has 9 of the 10 most deadly snakes.
Knowing that a happy capybara is just swimming in a river, not a care in the world.
Oh.
Knowing that it's illegal to keep your donkey in your bathtub.
Oh yeah.
Knowing it's illegal to tie an alligator to a fire hydrant.
Bonzo,
That had
are
to
you
be
done?
Florida. Yes, I am.
Dardar.
What is this?
That is a bench.
Okay, I thought
It is a stone. Yeah, it's a stone bench.
I'm gonna have a seat.
Cart.
Cart. And I sit down. I thought it was a cart.
I
Action.
kick back.
I take a few off my shoulders. All right. Yeah, we'll do this. I don't know how to pivot, but I know I can make the distance.
Are you going for speed?
No, I don't know how to do the. Oh wait.
Dardar can go the distance.
Oh,
There
We're
we
about to
go.
get there.
hey, look, I learned something. Yeah, Dardar can go the distance. He's going the speed.
You're
He's
leaving
going
her
to-
alone in her time of need?
Exactly.
Apparently.
I'm going right.
No one here likes cake.
Here. And then
I like girls with short skirts and long jackets, but
yeah. Cake.
But-
And eyes like justice?
I'm going right here.
I thought it was
Just remember,
fingernails
keep
that
it alive.
shine like justice.
He is what?
What was it? Eyes that glare?
Just remember, cake is a lie.
Yes.
With eyes
Okay.
that
Oh,
burn
okay.
and shoot,
Yeah, you're right.
souls that cut, or something like that.
Ah, yes.
And Kyle, that's how we lost the commander.
Since I moved there, this guy, what is this little heart thing? He is afeared.
He is feared specifically of Bonza.
But not
which
the
means that
party
he
members.
cannot physically move closer to Bonza, and he will want to stay away from Bonza, which means Bonza's too close to him. He will literally have to spend his action to move away from Bonza.
he go run.
So now my question is, can I use a cantrip then attack?
No.
Okay.
Yes, using a cantrip is the same type of action.
Ooh.
Unless you have extra.
Unless you have extra attack, which you sort of do, but don't. You have martial
that's
arts.
It's with melee, not with
Yeah.
my cantrip. All right. Well, then I'm losing stuff. There we go. All right. I'm going to attack this guy
All right,
with my spear.
roll it. Oh.
There we go.
Confirm critical, sir. Roll another dice.
For another spear attack or
Another spear attack. Yep.
Yep.
Oh boy, that is a confirmed critical.
Big stab.
big stab. All right. So now what?
Now we
Now-
find out what happens.
Poke him in the eye.
And I missed.
And I missed.
So I poked him again, and I missed.
You got really inspired by Bonza poking the dead body with the mop.
Yeah, I realized my spear is a mop without the mop head.
Oh my. Okay, so I'm
So
going
I
to give you
pulled
the
out a
choice
picture of my
between-
deceased wife, and I missed.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing. So I have a little app here that's ironically called Critical. Not affiliated with them. But this is the thing that I use to decide what actually happens to these poor, unfortunate souls that get critted by you boys. And I'm going to give you the choice. So you can either deal normal damage to him, but also exhaust him by 2 stages.
Ooh.
So he doesn't get to attack for 2 turns, or
No, exhaustion is quite a bit different.
I believe exhaustion. Oh,
Exhaustion is nutty. So with 1 disadvantage, or with 1 exhaustion level, you have disadvantage on ability checks. With 2 exhaustion, your speed is halved, and you still have the disadvantage on ability checks. With 3, it gives you disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws, in addition to 4, your hit point maximum is halved. 5, your speed is reduced to 0, and 6, you just flat out die.
Okay.
So exhaustion is scary.
So I either choose exhaustion or damage.
No. It's either normal damage and exhausted by 2, or double damage and poison him.
Ooh.
More or less, you're giving him tetanus.
I like that one.
Alrighty.
I like that.
So-
Let's do that.
Ah, yes, death.
So go ahead and roll double damage, which, the way double damage, you're only going to double the dice roll.
So it'd be
Not-
2d8.
Yeah, it'd be 2d8 plus your dexterity modifier.
So I see you chosen death.
So
Whoops.
our 2d8 plus, plus 2. Okay,
Yeah.
seven damage to the boy, and he's poisoned. So we'll go
Even-
ahead and add.
So even though it's a critical, it's not
well.
double damage.
Oh yeah, that's the way that they calculate double. Just
Okay.
vanilla rules. Yeah.
Yeah, vanilla rules is a crit is double damage, but Kyle uses critical roll, which has a whole bunch of random ass cool things that it does.
Okay. So 7 damage.
And he's poisoned. And that was just from your spear attack. You do have a follow up if you so choose from your martial arts ability.
He's got
Oh,
the
yes.
ouchies and a sliver.
And then I'm going to attempt, because I stabbed the living shit out of him, I'm going to attempt to sweep his feet with my tail to knock him down to the prone.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll the attack.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Okay, that hits.
Fucking sweat.
What the heck?
So this is now going to turn into more or less an opposed check. So you are going to. He is going to do his defense roll. So this is not against his AC. That roll is going to be against his athletics or acrobatics check.
So he has to beat a 23.
Yes. Which is a bit of a tall order, but he does get that. So let's do.
Probably be athletics.
Yeah. That is not a 23.
No, does not look like it.
Get
Okay.
swept, nerd. On top of it, there's
So,
damage to that too, correct? Because it's a tail strike.
No. So the way that I'm doing that, because you want him, I am eschewing the damage for the effect of he's prone.
Okay.
So now, in addition to all of that fun stuff, dude now be prone.
Okay.
Get
This
wrecked,
guy
scrub.
just cannot catch a freaking break.
And now for my bonus action, I draw Pot of Greed. No.
Oh, wait.
I'm
All right,
Forgot about my other
so,
card.
I'm done.
You've used you've used all of your actions. Ave.
You've triggered
Did have
my
a little bit
trap
of
card,
movement.
Kaiba.
I cast
Um,
on temporal sundering.
Temporal
So-
sundering.
Before I do anything else, I'm casting Cure Wounds on myself.
Good call.
And I missed.
And I missed. Yo. Oh, thank you.
D8 plus your spellcasting ability.
I'll be right back.
So spell casting ability is Wisdom.
Yep.
So D8 plus 2. 5. All right, cool. So I'm up at 6 at least.
You have healing word.
No.
It's a shame.
That's literally the DM version of sucks to suck.
I say that because healing word can be cast as a bonus action.
And now
So technically you can heal 2 people at the same time with that spell. Just saying.
I'm going to runneth up here. And I'm going to swing my mighty mace into this little bastard here that has been knocked prone
With what action?
with
2 action.
my war priest.
Ah. There you go. There it is.
Yes,
Your war priest attack.
because I can
Cool.
do that once more.
Well, there you go, sir. Make the roll.
Ooh. It is advantage, right?
Oh, yes, he's prone.
So
100% advantage on that one. This poor bastard.
So I'm going to hero point it and hope that I roll pretty well. Like, very well.
Oh, and just to show you what you did to this poor boy there, Dar. This is what happens to a poisoned creature. Oh, did you use a hero point?
I
Yeah,
did.
that's what you're doing.
It's 17.
I stepped away from a moment. I didn't see what happened. You said something about poison.
It's in the Roll20
Yeah.
chat, yeah.
That's what poison does.
A poison creature has disadvantage on. Okay.
17 unfortunately misses. He still has his shield in hand, so that is a miss, unfortunately.
Dude,
So-
Dardar's friend hyped us the fuck up, and then he's like, Jesus, these fucking guys are jokes.
Yeah, it's like kind of freaking amateurs I'm with. Ugh.
And so now it is going to be this poor sod's turn.
Oh, fuck. I gotta change again.
I looked at it while you were rolling and didn't do it.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I'll have you know that.
Okay, so he's going to use his half of his movement to stand up.
Yes, back to Nidus. Okay, cool.
And then he's going to swing at Mr. Dar here because he gets advantage on, and that really helps because he's poisoned and gets disadvantage otherwise. So off we go to the races. 13 does not hit you there, Dar, does it?
Dar. Did he step away again? Probably.
Yeah.
It
who's
does not
the-
hit. It does not hit me.
Oh,
It does
okay.
not hit me. I'm 15. Sorry.
Okay,
I
yeah.
sprinted back as soon as you said my name.
Yeah. Okay. So you are indeed no
Immune
longer.
damage.
Yeah. You missed. The dude missed you. He
Missed.
rolled terribly.
Missed me with that shit.
Miss.
So that's going to be Osric.
What should I do?
Chat
Should I
making
do?
me
Should I do?
freaking mess up my initiative.
Well, might as well blow the wad. We're gonna do Bane. But I need to get closer. So let me. Stupid bench. 1, 2, 3. Wait, can I sit on the bench? Yeah, I'll stand on the bench and cast Bane.
Okay.
Yes.
Whoop.
From this
Gain
position.
advantage for
This is
being
adorable.
comfortable.
Gain advantage from
Yeah.
being able to see them.
You lock eyes, finally at
Yeah.
eye level.
He is now shorter than our chin still.
I am at chest height.
Hey, there's a reason why I call them asslings. They're only about ass.
Aha.
I can just imagine. You're still only like half as big as.
So yeah,
Yeah,
both
this
those
is
creatures
Bonza.
fall under.
If any of us
Bane's.
fart, you'll be the first to know.
That's why it
Charisma
was so
saving.
brave of him to take up the rear.
See, no, I understood that when it was when the joke was made. I think I was the only one that understood it.
That's true. Aw. Hey.
They rolled pretty good, but one of them does fail. So this one here, thank Christ.
Yes, right? That's the one I was kind of aiming for. Ah.
Yeah. So Bane will do that. That's cool. Let's do that. So he's under the effects of Bane,
Nice.
which is what
And-
it gets minus 1d4 from any
Attack roll or
saving.
saving throw. Yeah.
attack roll saving throw. That would have really sucked for the dude that's poisoned.
Yeah. I was hoping it would hit.
Disadvantage, minus
Oh, well,
D4.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
This poor guy. All right, and then after that, any bonus action?
Yeah, let's inspire.
Inspired.
I was inspired by our Dardar,
Fucking
will
cool
get-
guy.
cool guy over
Go.
here carrying the team.
Go, good guys.
He's gonna get my inspiration this time. I shall play a song for the lizard person.
Double finger
Dardar.
gun right back at you.
Dardar, you are inspired. For the next 10 minutes, you may spend a d6. Roll a d6 and add it to any, pretty much any d20. It's not any d20. rolls.
Sick.
Ability checks, attack checks, and
Hell yeah, boy.
spell save, or not spell saves, saves.
Okay.
I'm just
So-
imagining Osric jumping on the bench, flipping these dudes off, and then like winking over at Darda.
Wink. You got this, man.
Get him, boys. All right, so this guy is going to step to here,
Bring it.
and swing at Dardar because he has advantage on that.
Oh shit, I lost 8. When did that happen?
Okay, 20 does hit.
I do.
Oh. Well, dang.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm nowhere near you to be able to block it.
I used my last wad for Bane. Should have kept it. Oh well.
So
So it gets -4 to the attack. roll.
1d8 plus 3 plus 2d6
Good dear.
or average.
This is the one
Ev-
that's
ev-
Bane struck, right? So you would get a -1
Oh.
d4 also added into there.
Yes, you're not wrong.
Cool.
I'm also inspired.
Inspired. We got this team.
I pull out my winter blanket from my back.
Oh, that actually reduces it down to 16 AC. I believe it's 15, right?
Yeah, my AC's 15.
He still hits.
Ah, it's close. We tried.
So again, I shall ask you: do we want to do
Can I dodge?
that? Is an action that you can take during your turn,
Fuck!
but unfortunately not right now.
Uh,
So So you can take the average of 1d8 plus 3 and 2d6, or you can roll it, which this is roll 1d8 and 2d6 plus 3, or take 14.
Roll it.
Do it.
Fuck!
Oh!
My damage rolls have been pretty
God
on point here
damn!
lately.
Kyle, you need to make a medley of all of the roll it and then fuck.
How many of those have we had so far?
That, sir,
Pretty
puts you
much
at
every
1.
single one.
Puts me at
roll.
1.
You're at 1. I just changed it for you, so it is
Oh my
showing on your
God.
token. You're
Is it
hanging
rolling
on.
again?
No. Yeah. So anyway,
If only we had a
who's
cleric
up
with cure
next?
wounds.
That's
Dardar
back-
was like the guy with sunglasses walking away from an explosion, and then he just fucking tripped and fell on his face.
I'm telling
Into the
you,
explosion.
monks. It's monks. I'm telling you, it's monks.
I'll
Every
move
single monk that I've ever created has
Gonna
literally died
Just
first
gonna say,
combat.
called it.
Yeah, but this dude has 1 health too.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
We got this.
Okay.
I have no room to talk. I full on died.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
you
God.
You went down. You didn't die.
That's true.
The difference. Avara.
I will
I know
move
what I'm gonna
here
do.
and strike him
All right.
Strike 'em.
Sit.
down.
Damn.
Ew.
Oh, that's a hit.
I smite
sure.
me.
Oh, mighty smiters.
Ouchie.
And I'm guessing he's dead.
I don't
This
know
guy?
about one. I don't
Yes.
think that guy's dead yet.
No.
No, sir. He was at full health when you hit him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought
This is the abused one. He's the one
Oh.
that's very low.
Damn.
But yeah,
I
no.
thought-
This one, that's the first hit that he's taken. He was fresh.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do, I think, at the moment. Yep.
Alrighty. Kurzul, what you doing there, buddy?
In the shadows. I
Move
wait.
one space back.
Further back. Bye, guys.
And I'm down.
Yeah, you're
With
you're
that,
pretty far away.
running jump. It's
Oh.
a little quick, yeah.
Oh.
And I
That-
missed.
That would be strength score, so I should be able to jump
Athletics.
that.
Yeah, it's either that's going to either be a strength athletics or a dexterity acrobatics, your choice.
I'm sure they're about equally as bad.
Equally as bad, he says.
Please,
Just
we don't.
Oh my god.
There
Damn!
you go.
Everybody rolling. Roll it.
Okay. Yeah, actually, that will definitely put you right here. You land pretty soundly.
Superhero landing.
And that's here. That's what one. Yeah, that would be your speed, right? Actually, you have 5 feet of movement left.
He stands on the body.
There you go.
I search a body.
He
like an
teabags the
asshole.
body.
Oh, you're gonna search the body?
Might as well, I'm hearing.
Okay, so the only thing that you really find on him
His blood. His blood.
is a pouch that is hanging from his side.
Pre-sun.
It's tied on there pretty tight, like knotted pretty well.
Dagger.
A dagger would be able to cut it off easily. Otherwise, it would take a little.
Yeah, just dagger and park at the pouch.
All
Well,
right,
something.
cool. So you slice off the thing holding the pouch to his belt, and
Take pouch.
pouch is in your possession
Pouch. Pouch is in your pouch.
now. You will notice that the pouch is holding something larger than coins. It's actually a fairly decent sized pouch. As well as the jingle of coins, the distinct jingle of coins that's coming from
Well,
within.
if you still let me with the action, the coins are going into my pouch, and I'm just going to leave the rest of it in that pouch for now.
Yeah, sure.
Is he looting?
Yes!
Yeah?
You can use the bonus action to put the coins into your pouch. So you do pull out a 5 Gallifare from his
Bust
pouch.
And
So.
and that'll be my turn.
Cool.
Nice bottle of wine right there.
Jesus.
Bonza. You want to fight about it?
Please do.
Oh, I was gonna say, where's the goofy soundbite? Uh-oh.
Whoa, here we go fighting.
Ruh-roh.
Hold on, hold
Alright.
on. I can do this.
Oh god.
There it is.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Looks like
Ah,
we're gonna
yes.
have to do some flight.
Yes, I totally heard that too.
Don't you lie to me.
Sorry, I had my sheet popped out and I forgot where it was. Seriously?
And now I take a shot.
Inspired. Oh wait, we used that already.
Bandit.
No, I already used my inspiration.
Hero.
Ricarde.
I already
Bacardi?
used 2 hero points.
Yep.
All or nothing.
Jesus Christ.
You're actually... Oh, no, you
Here
did use
for
your
nothing.
Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, she inspired already.
What
If you
was
would've-
that?
There we go.
Wah wah.
Womp.
All right, so that is a miss.
Ah.
I'll take that as yes.
Ooh,
Third.
Good
Yeah,
dare.
that's it. Sorry.
All right.
I think
Cool.
you cut out.
I'm going to take a line from the Lonely Island and throw acid in his face to obscure his vision. Can I do that then move away? Like cantrip and then move away.
You can. So one thing to note about spellcasting is that doing so in close combat does incur disadvantage.
Ooh, okay. And then homie on the right is still straight
alive.
fucked.
Uh-huh.
I imagine he's not happy.
Well,
You know
remember,
what?
if you're moving away, you'll occur attack of opportunity, too.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Now,
gonna say.
I should mention that your martial arts does allow you to swing at this dude with your spear, and then follow up on this dude with a bite.
that's what I was getting to.
Okay,
I'm
just thought
I'm
I'd
going,
throw that out there.
No, that was my next thought. I was like, I'm gonna stab this man, and then as I turn to get the fuck out of there, sweep my tail at this man's feet. And haha!
Okay, well, actually, you know, another thing is you could
I'm
stab
still inspired too.
this guy.
No, I wanna kill the one on the right to get rid of the pact, whatever it was. Pact,
Tactics.
pact tactics. Kill one that I know is almost dead.
Kill him.
Kills
Alright.
him dead.
Uh,
And I have inspiration from the beard.
Yeah.
That doesn't really add anything to it,
Uh,
does it?
no, it's not gonna. Yeah, hold on to it.
Kicking ass
Roll
right
damage
now.
for that dude.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so that's that is 5 damage.
Where the hell is the +7 coming from? That's what I wanna know.
You rolled a crit for your advantage roll,
Okay.
so it's adding the crit to it.
Ah.
Okay. Well, is he still prone? Would that make me an advantage to him?
I think he is still.
No. Mm-mm. He stood back up for
Melee-
his turn.
no,
He stood back up during
He
his
stood
turn.
back up. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I've stabbed him, so he probably might want to get back down.
Yeah,
Play dead.
he's not too happy, and he still does have disadvantage on pretty much everything at this point. So, yeah, that is. Oh, you still have your bonus action. You can make.
No. Is this man almost dead? That's what I'd like to get at.
Spite him and find out.
I will say this: he looks very battered and bruised. And if you hit him with a very good roll, bite attack, it's a very steep drop.
All right. Well, I'm either dying running away or dying trying to knock someone down. So I'm gonna bite the dude that I've already fucked up enough.
Alrighty. Make the attack.
He's standing with
Yep.
me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to. Actually, no. Only if it's a crit will I describe how this hits. Click.
14.
Well, I have inspiration.
Yep.
Because I saved it.
You do have inspiration.
Do it!
Sweet.
And you also have hero points if you miss still.
Oh,
Got to
gosh.
see that too.
See a 1. Oh, you
That was damage.
Oops.
Roll the d6. RD6.
Where's the battle music? Guys?
That's a hit.
There it is.
Hey.
All right, so that that is an 18. That does hit. Didn't even have to use a hero point, just inspiration. Inspired. There it is. 6 damage for the bite, and that puts the poor sod out of his misery.
Ooh, let me describe this. I've been thinking
Do
about
it.
this. So,
Do it.
after I stabbed him...
Don't bite
As a-
his dick off like that.
No.
No, not like that. I'm gonna bite his dick off in a different way.
Yeah, from the back. You know how I am. I know what I'm about. Chill.
Reach around.
So after I stabbed him with my spear, on the back pole, I removed one hand from my spear, ripped this man's helmet off, and just bit him square on the face, closing my jaws to a full shut on his skull, ending his useless life in an instant.
He very dead.
Nidus
He very dead.
Nidus
I-
witnesses this and just smiles very toothily.
I spit various bits of nose, lips, and
cartilage
teeth to the ground in front of the man that is right here and who has done the most damage to me. And I look him square in the eyes. I'm like, your move. Wait. Your move. End turn.
All right,
and scene.
Nidus.
Right. Well, seeing that and feeling particularly inspired,
Inspired.
I will move here. And I will use Second Wind,
Okay.
which is a D10 plus something, plus my level, I think. So, yes, D10 plus my fighter level, so 7. 7 more. So I'm at 19 now. And then action surge.
Okay.
And now I'm going to swing my mace at this motherfucker.
Swing it.
Swing it! Fuck!
Oh my god.
Paving stones.
I hate that. Wah wah.
Yes, there is literally nothing I am able to do here.
Spend 6 hero points.
I can't. I can only use one.
You tried. You tried mightily. Unfortunately, that is a miss. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't really do much of anything else here currently.
Osric.
God fucking damn it.
Heal me, please.
What? Nah, you're fine.
For God's fucking fucking sake, I'm dying!
Bill's here.
I really don't.
Fine.
I already blew all my wads. I don't have any extras. I'm level 1. Come on, man. All right. I'd say
To
I'm gonna
use
look at this
a
last
dragon
guy.
mark, do you need to rest after using it?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh,
He gets
it's
one
just-
free casting per short rest. It might be long rest.
It says 1 per day. I
Oh.
think, like long rest. I
Oof.
guess. Yeah.
F's in the chat for me.
Wah, wah. But I will look
Roll a
at.
50.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
There you go.
Hold on. There we go. Okay. So I will look at the final soldier on his own. Do you know that your friends are all dead? We've killed them all. Do you know that you are inferior to us? We will bathe in the blood of your enemies. Or your enemies? My enemies. Sorry. I don't know. I'm trying new to this. Vicious mockery on him. So we're going to vicious mockery on this little boy right here.
You're gonna die, clown.
You're going to die!
Die, clown. Love it.
Let's do that 1d4, boy. Wisdom save, though. DC 12.
Called him a bitch.
Call him a little bitch. This is last of his homeboys. Couldn't stand up to us.
Wisdom saving throw, you said?
Wisdom save, it looks like, yeah.
He doesn't get much to that, but
That's probably going to roll nicely this way that you've been rolling. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah! Nice.
no.
Oh.
Yes.
he rolled a max on that minus D4, so that puts him at a solid 7. That there says that your spell save DC is 12, so I'm assuming a 7 doesn't beat 12. I'm not real
No,
great at math. Can't
Don't
really
think
tell.
so. Math.
Math hard.
1 damage. Get out of here.
And he's dead.
Yeah, but
And
he
he's
does
dead.
have disadvantage on the next attack roll. He has disadvantage on the next attack roll and
Coming on up.
minus 4 to all of his D20s. So.
Yes, because he's all baned up. Yeah.
Uh,
And I add my. I will inspire our little lion boy.
Don't bother, I can't hit anything anyway.
That's why
that's exactly why he's
I believe in
inspiring
you. I believe.
Exactly.
All
we can
right.
do one turn that you could actually hit something. Turn over.
No, it'll be done by the time I get to go anyway.
So it is now the Emerald Claw Soldier's turn,
Being bruised.
and he looks like he's just about to swing his flail at Dardar before stepping back and saying, "I'm no longer needed here, but retribution is coming to all of you," and throws himself over the edge.
Come back, you little punk bitch.
As a reaction, can I use my wall of sand to stop him?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Massive opportunity all around.
Yeah.
No. He's disengaging. He's using
lucky-
disengage.
lucky
Yeah, he's
from-
straight up out. I'm out.
Yeah, he dropped into the water. He's out.
Yeah, he's gone. So he falls in Sharn, falling off of one of the walkways, one of the bridges. Does not necessarily spell death, but it might.
I mean, what are the odds of people surviving that?
If he ain't, he's warning his homies.
I don't know. Why don't we ask Thatch? Hitched a flippin' ride on a hippogriff. Yeah, no, so
level
he
one
disappears
ever.
into the darkness of the night. Not really sure of what happened to him.
Did anyone else think we were over a river this entire time and just realized we weren't?
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
I
just
thought
we were
I-
elevated.
Yeah, I thought we were in the sky.
I knew we
Yeah,
were
you guys
elevated,
are-
but I thought we were over like gunk or
Yeah,
some
this
shit.
is just to kind of show you what this whole map looks like.
Look at all that stuff.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of stuff.
Oh, look at all the room for activities.
Look, there's a horse.
Like,
Yeah.
Let's
So
kill
you
that
guys, you guys had a lot a lot of room to play with, but there were only 4 enemies. If they go, that leaves you with a dead body and, well, actually, technically, 4 dead bodies.
5.
3, 4.
No.
4 total enemies, 1 dead.
Yeah, but
Ow.
one jumped off a cliff.
Yeah, one the corpse is gone.
If you want to go get him,
Here, let me help you
Somebody
toss
come
it.
get her.
All right, and then I jumped.
And I
The ledge
missed.
is right there.
And then I jumped, and I missed.
I missed. And I
Oh
landed
yeah,
on my feet.
don't worry about it. He's a monk. He has slow fall. This is 5th edition.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's
yeah. How high we up? I'll watch.
So we won.
Yep, that was a win.
Kurzul starts just whispering ideas into people's fucking heads.
If I know anything about Emerald Claw, this is far from over.
I mean, he did tell us that it was far from over.
I go back to the body and start looking through it.
I'm gonna start looking at the body that we left behind. Some of the ones right here, I believe.
Yep. So all of the soldiers each have a nice flail, a regular wooden shield with the Emerald Claw emblem on it, as well as some tattered and beaten chainmail suits, and that's it. Oh, and their crossbow bolts case, which for each of them, there's 2 that have 19 bolts and 1 that has 20, as well as 3 crossbows.
Would they have some sort of like cloth, like notating that they are amongst the Emerald Claw, other than the shield?
Oh yeah, their tabards. Their tabards also bear the symbol of the Emerald Claw.
Okay, if it is no problem to anyone else, I would like to collect each. I'm going to cut from their tabards, from each one of them that is still here, or the bodies that are remaining, out the emblem.
I want one.
And check your journals. I did give you a handout that shows what the symbol looks like.
Who's getting the one that was cut in half?
I don't want to touch it.
Did you? Where is it?
He's over here.
Where is it?
It'd be like Mir.
Yeah, cleaved in half right around here somewhere.
Flantix, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Huh? Near Osric? Osric
No,
updated?
No, the handout.
Oh, the handout.
It should be on your screen now.
Nope.
If you go to journal at the bottom, it just says the Emerald Claw under handouts.
Nope.
I have house rules.
It says house rules under handouts.
Am I the only one that has access to it?
Possibly.
Not anymore.
There it is.
Magic.
Because I already had one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you actually had a background that allowed you to know what it
Yes.
looked like.
I did too.
Yeah, but you already knew what it looked like.
So now I have. I'll take the one from the guy that I bit his face off. I'll take that off. So I have 2 of them.
And I guess I have 2 as well now.
Can I pick up one of the crossbows?
Because I only wanted 1 from this fight.
Yeah, you have a light crossbow.
And I'm also
So-
searching this body.
On that body, you find nothing. You find his clothes, all drenched in blood, and that's it.
No, I thought there was something still in the pouch.
Yeah,
That
Kurzul
Kurzul
dropped
didn't
the
loot.
pouch.
That Kurstool still has.
I thought
He took the pouch and then
Ouch.
No, I
the
thought he said he
gold
just
from
took
one
the
pouch.
gold and
Oh no, all of it.
Yeah.
I have
no, he has all of it. Yeah, he
Just slid
said
the
he
coins
took
into
all of
his
it.
own pocket
It's just
for
he
now.
took the coins from that pouch and put it into his own pouch. He's
Yeah,
still
I-
holding the pouch that has the other thing in it.
oh, you
Are we-
motherfucker.
The other things is
Yeah, I will share the remaining contents of the pouch.
All right.
Are we able to search the surrounding area, or are we just going to stick to the remaining bodies from what we killed?
you can search the remaining area if you'd like.
Well, then,
I'll
I am
serve
going
as the
to-
liaison to say that you don't find anything.
I'm going to look at Kurzul and say, "Did you find anything on him?
This pouch.
What's in it?"
Haven't looked yet. Let's find out.
Out of character banter. White Bandit, move towards Osric, please, if you may.
Who's Ostrich?
The right there.
Okay.
So Dardar moves in between, or in the vicinity of Ostrich. And what is your character's name, Bandit? 'Cause
Avara.
it just Avara?
Ivara.
Avara. Okay. He moves himself in between the both of you. I appreciate the aid that you provided me during that fight. Without it, you may have one less Dada amongst these realms.
Anytime, bro.
It's
Wink.
worth-
Cool.
I
Wink in the
honestly
gun.
didn't know I could do that. It was impulse of the moment.
Osric, your songs of inspiration are almost second to none.
You're too kind. I
And
need
then
to grab-
after sharing some nice words with the two, Darda goes to sit down on the bench after almost having his ass handed to him on a silver platter.
He's still bleeding.
Osric,
Sure.
maybe Song of Rest?
Can I just, sit here and bleed for a little bit?
Yeah,
I ain't got time to bleed.
he just sits. Predator. He sits down, just kind of almost exhausted after the fight. He's picking more bits of bone out of his teeth, spitting out every few but the larger pieces. He holds up in his hand, looks at and examines, and he puts into one of his cloak's pockets just to have some bones.
Roll them bones.
He no, correction to that. He takes the bone that the larger piece that he pulls from his teeth, and of the piece of cloth of the emerald claw that he takes, he puts the bone in that, makes a small a pouch of it, and then puts that back in his pocket, almost as a trophy.
Lovely. I'll hold on for these.
Gruesome and
these
nice.
later. So, in that pouch there, boyos, you do find a small book. It looks like a small leather-bound journal of some sort. It does have a rather nice latch on it, as well as a signet. None of you recognize the signet. But it is intricate, as well as basically etched in gold. The lock that is on the latch looks very intricate as well. Borderline magical.
Well, they killed him, but they didn't take this. Did we get here too early, or did they not want it?
Dardar sees everyone huddled over the body and uses his spear as almost a walking stick to limp his way over to the rest of the group.
Ow, ow, ow.
For how fresh the body was, I think we may have interrupted them finding this on his person. They may have taken to hiding once they seen or heard us coming, in hopes of ambushing us.
Well-
Ivara, are you doing detect magic on the book, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yes, the latch is in fact glowing with a faint aura of magic.
Is there anything else within 30 feet of me that are magic that's not on us?
Yeah,
He may have hit or
all of these torches are emitting a faint magical glow.
I didn't know if he may have hit something or thrown something, just to check.
Mm-mm.
Are these torches ever burning torches?
Yep.
Allow me to investigate around to see if I can find a key.
All right.
But-
Do investigate.
Help me look for a key,
I will.
I say to the rest of the group.
Dardar just trying to look past his wound.
For you, friend, I shall assist.
There was no, in fact, key on him.
No.
Okay.
Gets this.
Does the lock look like it takes a key, or...
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Does the lock look like it could be opened with brute strength?
Maybe.
Given that it's
Confidence
magical,
I get that, but is
And
there
no guy.
maybe melt the lock? With
I mean,
one
the
of
lock
these-
doesn't. The lock doesn't look very sturdy itself. It's assumed that everything that this lock has going is the fact it's magic. So who knows? The only way to answer that question is to actually try.
I will try. Is there
Now,
like
You could potentially damage the book.
I'm still
or-
holding the thing, so
The other problem is that not all magical effects on locks strengthen the lock. Just gonna throw that one out.
okay?
okay. Does anyone remember the name of this person?
It was never brought up in public. I was only ever told that we had a like-minded friend who might be able to assist us.
Should we go back to Lausian?
That was going to be my
Probably.
my next suggestion.
Intelligence checks all around, everybody.
Was
What
it?
now?
Flat
Intelligence.
intelligence checks to everyone.
What about round intelligence check?
Rhombus?
What about
Intelligence
acute intelligence?
No, I want rhomboid. Earl.
Nailed it.
Way to make me feel better.
Yeah, no problem, bud.
Freaking work.
If Ira might know something.
I hope I know something with a 19.
Something.
Actually, no. The intelligence roll that I had was pretty freaking high. All right, so you guys
Hero
gonna head back
point.
to the tavern?
Hero point? Hero point?
I haven't told you the result.
I would say head to the tavern, but being this a friend of a friend, I'm not going to leave his body in the streets. So with the available,
You've never seen
Cards.
combat, have you?
I've seen combat many times.
I'll help you carry him, says Osric.
You do not leave a friend behind, living or
You
dead
know him.
or in between.
What was his name?
no, he's a friend of a friend. Friend of a friend.
What was his name?
I wish I could tell you.
But we must bring him back, so we have proper identification. From
Proper
Lysian.
burial.
You do so.
Proper burials. Yes, I will do so. But I suggest we use this cart over here to put his body in to take back. He cannot just be left here in the streets.
Oh, sure he can.
The scum that we disbanded, they can stay. But this man is an ally, and I do not, in good conscience, feel that we could leave him here.
I got one of his legs. Come on. Let's hop him up onto the cart.
Please help me.
Bonza's continually impressed by Dardar and his
Again,
cool shit. So Bonza's literally just gonna grab the body and kind of
Throw
And
it.
heave it, yeah.
Ivara, are you spending a hero point to add to that?
Sure. Since I have the highest, just might as well.
Okay, so just burn the hero point. Don't even roll it. The DC was 20.
Oh my god.
I actually kind of knew that would happen.
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Okay, so a thought springs to your mind. This dude was acting he's very paranoid. He was a sort of liaison to someone who had political ties. There's a very good chance that this guy was potentially a spy. What would a spy do if he thought that he was in danger of dying?
Die.
Book it.
He'd probably swallow the key.
Yeah.
I'm still holding this book.
I have a dagger.
I've moved away from the body, though.
I've seen surgeries done.
I have a dagger.
Are you sharing this with the party?
Yes.
You're the only one that has this thought.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm cutting it out.
What if he swallowed the key?
I'm cutting it out.
Where are you?
Dardar-
You're not even
Dardar
here.
looks away.
What if it's not?
He-
What if he didn't eat it? What if it?
Too late. We're going.
Kurzul isn't even here. How are you gonna cut the key out of the body from all the way the fuck over there? Oh, there you are. Hi. Welcome back.
From what I can think of, if he was an informant, most likely he was a double agent.
Triple agent.
Do you think he could have swallowed the key to make sure that they didn't know where it was?
As soon as you said key, Kurzul takes out his dagger and just rips this body open.
Yeah, hold on, I'm onto it.
18 medicine.
That's pretty decent.
Wow,
Jesus Christ.
that's actually decent.
So that was almost surgically cut.
Yeah, that actually you slice open enough that it doesn't make a huge mess on you or the rest of the pavement.
I'm
Guy
just,
didn't
like,
really have a
scanning
whole hell of a
parts
lot
of
of blood
people.
left anyway. You kind of fish around in there before you finally find something that's kind of long and thin and very hard.
Oh my.
Oh my.
And definitely metal. You pull it out, sure enough, it's a key.
Got it.
Very bloody key, but it's a key.
Give me the book now.
I'm inspired by Kurzul.
And that was kind of my idea, like wondering, is there a key or something he might have thrown somewhere around here?
Yes,
Hopefully-
I'll give Kurzul the key. Or I'll give him
the
the
book.
book, rather, not the key.
Okay.
He has the
So
key.
Kurzul,
I have the book.
you have the key and the book. What you doing?
What do you think? I'm opening it.
Do
Okay. You open up the key. You toss the key into it. It fits nicely. You turn the key, and it unlatches and opens. And you open it up. And what languages do you speak?
It's probably not one of them because I got deep speak and undercommon.
I have Common, Draconic, and Dwarven.
Common, deep, Sylvan.
Well,
Those are the languages you're going to need to know in order to decipher what this dude is.
Hmm.
Common.
Well, hot
I got
damn.
one.
Where are my languages? Let's see.
I have Goblin.
Oh.
We got Goblin, and we got all three. Technically,
Or
if,
something.
I was
yeah,
gonna say if we get a
Technically.
Our powers combined.
I've got Goblin and Halfling.
change places.
Come on, Dragon God.
Actually, do all of your characters know different languages?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Change form.
This one can speak Goblin. Ave can speak Draconic.
Obviously.
Sen speaks Elven, and Tomba speaks something fucking else. Oh,
Fine.
change places.
Whip, 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 whip,
4.
whip.
Hey, Tomba. What does Tomba speak?
Form of.
Tomba speaks to animals.
Books aren't animals.
Thank
Some of them
you.
are,
No, they
but
aren't.
still. Some of them are, but still.
Elven. He speaks Elven.
And
according to his
druidic.
character sheet. Well, yeah, he's a druid. That follows.
And for some reason, draconic. Okay.
He knows Draconic, so we do have all three.
This book has been translated.
It does require 3 different people to translate it. This is a process according to the sort of order that the languages are in that would take you several hours to fully decipher.
I recognize a
Back
couple
to
of
the
these words.
bar.
Yeah, this like all but like the last dozen pages of this probably 70 or 80 page book are completely filled, like page to page with writing.
Let's
So-
head back and then try to decipher it.
For those of you in
Just
chat
use
that
thieves' can't
do
credit.
not know, I play a changeling
No,
with
because
multiple
thieves' can't is too easy.
personalities. So
Honestly,
yeah, every time he changes,
All right.
he
Let's track back.
completely changes his
yes, it is a
personality.
little too
Now-
easy.
Back to
With
the
body
cryptid.
and toe.
With
When
body
you
and
say
toe.
back,
And
where are you
I
going?
change the
Which
classes
part,
as well.
I'm guessing he's asking.
So right now
was
I am a
thinking
druid.
the Golden Griffin?
So
Yeah, are you gonna go
this,
back
this
to
character
the Gilded
is an
Griffin, or
absolute
Gilded
mess,
Griffin?
and I love it.
Gilded Grip.
Yeah, Gilded
Yes,
Griffin.
in hopes that our
Okay.
elf bard.
Yeah, he's still there. chilling.
Okay, so it sounds like as good a plan as any, right?
I love that this means this druid just sees me with bloody hands and no explanation.
Yes.
I
So,
kind of
things
know
gotta-
why. I kind of understand it.
All right.
So things
I got
got
a
out of
beer back
hand.
here. Got to put the bird away. Be right back.
Bird bedtime.
All right. So you guys head back to the tavern and walk in with the bloody corpse of the fallen spy.
I hope we can leave it outside and
As-
I drape my winter blanket over him on the cart, so he's just
Okay.
not out and about.
Okay. So when you guys get to the bar, Lausian is just sitting in one of the chairs in the middle of the tavern. Tavern's completely empty except for one of the bar matrons and Lausian. And he's just strumming steadily away at his mandolin as you guys walk in. Says, "Ah, you made it back. Good. What news have you brought?"
None too kind, my friend. Our mutual acquaintance is no longer with us.
He kind of frowns at this news, but doesn't seem to be too shocked. I was afraid of that. The news that he did have seemed to be quite important. The meeting that he brought forward was rushed, last minute, not like him. It's a shame. Do you have his body?
Yes, I made sure that we brought it back. I have him in a cart out front. I have draped a blanket over him to not just let his body be exposed to the elements and to not upset passerbys.
And you wouldn't want us exposing ourselves.
Yes.
Good, good. I
You see-
will make sure that that you receive a bit of a bonus in your reward for such an action. I appreciate it. I will make sure that his body is returned to his family so that it can be buried properly.
You spoke highly of him as he were a friend, and I felt that it was necessary to bring him back to be amongst friends and family instead of just dead in the street.
I do appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a good thing. It's a very nice thing.
We did
As sad as this information is, I do unfortunately have to be focused on what it is that he had to bring forward. Otherwise, his death would be in vain. Did he happen to have a small journal on him?
Yes, Krazul had it, but it is could be in better condition, seeing the way that we found him, but it needs to be translated, and it would take a bit of time.
If he used the same code that he did when we were working together, I can read it right now.
Did Krazul, or did he step away to put the bird away?
Yeah.
Assume?
Oh,
Okay.
not Cursor.
Kurzul didn't.
Osric.
Damn it.
Oh,
Osric, step away.
my bad. My
Osric is back.
bad. My bad. Okay.
All right. Well, Kurzweil walks up, puts the book on the table. He picks it up and kind of holds it in his hand. Takes his mandolin, puts it back, holds out a small wand, and waves it around, says a few words in Elvish, and casts a spell. If anyone has Arcana, they can make an Intelligence Arcana to see what kind of spell he just cast, if you wish.
Let's see.
I would love to.
But otherwise, he begins reading
Nope.
the book. For Zul, he cast Comprehend Languages on it.
Of course.
Can
And
anyone
this-
do an Arcana check, or is it just those two?
Anyone can.
Anyone can, it's just the bonuses would be different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's easy.
Yeah, anyone can do an Arcana check.
Boo.
Well, why not?
Yeah. This is fun.
Osric, I snazzed up your boots and posted them in the
Yeah,
group
Dardar, you've seen him cast this spell before. It's Comprehend Languages. It allows him to
He snazzed
read-
on it.
Comprehend language.
yeah, it allows him to read and understand any language.
I can read the code.
Of course, I've seen him use this spell before. We've worked together many times.
So
Shocking how
Tomba is going to go over to Ivara, who just seems nervous, and he's like, "Huh, you don't like this either, huh?"
no, it's something else that is making me more nervous.
Well, like what?
He glances over at what was his name?
Lausian?
Lucian. I want to say Lucian for some reason.
It's close.
Yeah, I know.
Don't disrespect the elf.
Oof.
Yes.
Do you hear this music? Don't disrespect him.
No, I don't hear the music.
You don't like
You're missing
Lawson?
out. You're missing out. It's beautiful.
You're actually playing a Lucian song.
You-
It-
Called Lucian's Song. I named it that because this is his song.
You don't like Lawson, huh? Okay.
no, it's not Lucian I don't like.
It's his kind.
Oh God.
Elves?
Here we go. Here we go. Pointy ears? Oh, sorry. Not supposed to say that.
Shut up, halfling.
Knife ears?
I was
Knife ear.
driven out of a village by the entire town of elves that I lived in.
Hmm. Shit. Yeah, that's pretty it's pretty intense.
A little heavy. You want
I,
some wine?
I was nearly killed in a city myself. Yeah, so just being here is a little intense for me. Living in a city, that is.
So as Lucian is reading this book, a look of growing concern starts to wipe over his face. And he reads further and further. He gets into the book pretty far, fairly quickly. as if he's more skimming than actually reading, until he reaches towards the end of the book. He snaps it shut, kind of looks a bit worried for a moment, before looking over to Dardar and kind of coming out of the worry and smiling pleasantly. He says, but Dardar, looks like you've taken some injuries. I have the remedy for that. And he reaches into a pouch on his back and hands you a red potion. It says, a cure for what ails you.
My friend. I can't even count how many times you've done this for me. I was just about to order a round of drinks for all of our friends here to maybe soothe the pain, but you handing me this truly will alleviate the pain that I'm feeling.
You can still order us a round of drinks.
Oh, do not worry, friend. The drinks were coming. I promise you that. As Dardar waves to the bartender and does like a circular motion with his hand, like, hey, drinks all around for my party.
When you look over there, you notice that the bartender's pouring you guys all some drink. She nods.
Bonza looks confused and
nods back.
Straight at Laucian and is like, but the book.
Says, yes, we'll get to that in a moment. For now, let's worry about nursing our wounds. There's nothing we can do right now about this book.
Drink with me.
Yeah, drink. Let's drink.
Gone
Survive.
by.
He says, not taking any damage at all. Let's go, drink, party, be merry. We made it.
As we start getting drinks,
Where are the fucking berries?
as we start getting our drinks, Dardar grabs his and turns to the whole group.
Friends, for the short time that I've known you, be it the past few hours, I feel that I could trust you with my life, and it has been proven that I could do so. I hope that you will allow me to continue with you, and that you may trust me with yours.
So,
You're all right, Joe.
So are we members of this guild now? As he's like giving side glances over to Kurzul because he's hearing his voice in his head.
Chuckle.
Laucian smiles and he says, I was about to get to that, yes. So, I should mention that I did have rewards in mind for your services today. But, if you'll remember, I did have two things in mind for your quest. I am going to reward you kindly for your services here tonight. I have a few gold pieces for each of you that I will go and get from my room here shortly. But for now, you can also count these drinks as your reward, as well as some healing potions to bring your spirits up, as well as your bodies. Otherwise,
I think spirits will help bring our spirits up.
otherwise, I do have one more quest, as it were. I know that all of you have joined the Cliffside Adventurers Guild, which I'm assuming would also mean that you are as equally interested in potentially joining the Wayfinder Foundation.
Well, upward advancement never hurts, I guess. But you know, if it happens, it happens. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. Things just he just starts rambling, and he's just
Bonza places
he's
her
not
hand
even saying
over his
much.
mouth.
As soon as Bonza touches him, he just completely fucking stiffens and shuts the fuck up.
Yes. Yes. We accept that you are correct.
Since all of you wish to do so, you must all know that you need sponsorship in order to begin the trials to join.
Speaking through Bonza's hand.
If you continue to help me as you have, I can offer my sponsorship to you. Keep in mind that I am a very long Foundation member. I joined very close to its establishment. My word carries a lot of weight in the Foundation. So I can go a long way towards getting you that acceptance letter that so many adventurers look for. But first, before I can give that to you, I have one more dire situation that needs answering. And as he sits down at the table, he opens up the book again. As the bar matron passes out the drinks, and he motions for everyone to sit at the table with him.
Dardar takes a seat next to his trusty elf friend.
Tips the barmaid, apparently.
Sorry.
His elf friend.
Bonza sits. She's a little bit more emotionless than usual, kind of locked into him.
That's the
as he
opposite of
speaks.
Dardar.
Yeah.
As close to
after
Lo-
seeing
Lucian.
God, I know I feel like that your personality would change a little bit.
Well,
As according to the last few entries of my friend's journal here, the recent attacks are just the beginning. Turns out that this group is planning on making an attack on one of the churches of the Silver Flame. He said he doesn't know when, but it's supposed to happen sometime in the next week or so. And he has no idea which church. There are several dozen throughout the city. He just knows that it's going to happen. Now, I have some connections with Sharn's City Guard, as well as with some high-standing members of the 12. I can improve the security in the city and potentially help stop this from happening. But if these men are as tenacious as I think they are, I don't think I can. Which is where your aid comes in. I want your help in tracking down the cell that plans on attacking the church. And if you find them, tell me immediately.
Okay, there's actually something that I want to ask you too.
By all means.
Yeah, we are looking for someone called Longfang. We know that this person, I don't know if it's a he or not, but that this person, they commanded at least a small army of kobolds, and they kidnapped your friend, and Longfang I think was behind it all, and we're looking for him too.
Ah, yes. Rig told me about that.
Yeah, that him. Yeah, Rig.
I should mention that Rig did tell me that Longfang was only the designation that they gave this leader that they had. From his garnering of what he heard in the conversations between these creatures, Longfang was not a kobold. He was just their leader. What that means, I'm not sure. You would have to ask Rig more. I can tell you where to find him if you're looking for that.
Yeah, please.
He nods and starts writing something down on a napkin. He says, but in the interim, I do wish for your priority to be on hunting down this cell of the Order of the Claw. We must stop this attack from happening. The Silver Flame is one of the key faiths here in Breland. Attacking one of those would be a rather big blow to take, particularly being that this is a Breelish city, and it is Carnathes that are doing the attacking. I shouldn't have to mention that tensions are still quite high in the shadow of the last war. The last thing we need is these terrorists starting a war between two nations.
Tomba also looks at Kurzul and says, Do you want some berries? Is that what you're asking me? Are you even asking me?
You're good, aren't you?
Well, yes, but do you want the berries? I can make some if you want them. Do you want them?
Do you see the monk with a life?
Yeah, I also see him with a red potion that his friend just gave him.
Which, by and by, are you imbibing that? There, Dardar?
I'm sorry, say again.
Are you going to imbibe that potion? You going to drink that potion that your friend
Oh
gave?
yeah, no, like I just was letting you do your things, like in between my sips of wine.
You gotta mix it with the wine, bro.
Yeah, whatever ale was brought me, I'm taking bitter swigs of the healing potion just to bring myself up, and I feel myself after taking the drink to just a little more energized or in good spirits as opposed to how I was before after having my ass straight up beat.
You heal 20 HP from drinking that.
Well, that puts me to full.
Jesus.
That puts me at
full.
+1.
Damn.
Yeah, that I'm +1 as well because I'm at 1 plus 20 is 21.
Yeah, you healed a full in one drink.
After drinking it, Dardar, I'm sitting here like doing like motions with my, not even though unless you're walking. It's like he just kind of sits there, stretches it out like that is much better, much better. It really soothes you. It has a bit of a bitter aftertaste. Where did you get this healing potion? Don't tell me it was from the dwarves. The last one you gave me from the dwarves, I felt sick for a week.
No, those came from the halflings over in House Jurassic.
Still a bit bitter for my.
Mix it with the wine.
Osric, is that one of yours?
No, I don't make potions. Yes, it was probably from Andy over there in the chemistry workshop or something. I don't know.
Andy.
The one who's stuck brewing all the stuff on his own.
Oh,
Poor guy.
that's canon now.
Andy, the pot maker.
Andy also makes candy.
Bubblegum and taffy.
Aquatine.
Skip to the sweet shop with my sweet hot Sandy.
So now we have a new objective.
You
Find
do.
Andy.
Find Andy.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
No. I think we're getting off the rails here. We gotta find.
Find Andy.
Wait. Did someone say Andy had a key too?
Oh God.
He swallowed it.
I'll get the knife.
You gotta return his toys.
Okay.
All right, so we can keep going or we can stop there. It's 10 p.m. local time, so I mean, it's probably a decent time to stop before people get too tired.
We could do that, or we could go speak to Rig.
Up to you guys.
So, I'll do it.
One more time?
I said
you
I'll
keep
do.
cutting
I was
out.
gonna. Sorry. I was gonna ask, but I'll do it in character. This rig you speak. I hope we do not find him in the same state that we found your previous. What is the
No, last I heard, Rig was recovering well. He's
Hey, we-
staying in one of the taverns close to the Clifftop Guild.
Yeah, we found him about what a week ago? I think we found him about a week ago.
Thereabouts. Yes, I spoke with him just the other night. He's recovering quite well. In no small part thanks to our friends here, Dardar.
Well, I see that good being is amongst this group of merry fellow. I'm glad that our next contact will be of the living sort.
With a smirk, he nudges Bonza. Hey, you're a fellow now.
Do we call ourselves the ridiculous?
I'm still just staring this magical elf down.
You like his robes.
Yeah, but something doesn't sit right with Bonzo's jellies with this dude.
I feel it in my jellies.
Feel it in my jellies.
We are all captivated by how generous and awesome he is, so.
Try being in his company for more than a fortnight at a time.
Fortnite?
Actually,
What takes you
Dar-
2 weeks to figure out?
Dardar, go ahead and do a intelligence check.
Okay.
Dardar.
Intelligence. Boink. Smirk.
Okay. So in your time that you've spent with Lausian, one of the things that you would have garnered from him is that he does tend to play things very close to the cuff. He doesn't share a lot about himself. Tends to stay very much focused on the task at hand. But in your time, there's nothing that you've ever seen from him that tells you that he's anything but a good soul. He usually acts with best intentions, but can be a bit vengeful at times. Nothing that comes across as off as far as that goes. The one thing that you have garnered, though, is he has a past. There's something about him that he used to be, or possibly could still be, that he doesn't want anyone, not even his closest friends, to know.
I mean, it's 150 years have passed.
It hasn't come up very often, but it's come up often enough for you to know that detail about him.
This is something like sitting around the campfire,
Campfire songs.
talking in between whatnots. He is the kind of person, like, just from my own perspective, like, you don't learn something about him unless he allows it.
More or less.
Or you see it in experience. Like, oh, I didn't know he could do that. I didn't know he was this way. Until he does it.
Yes. And
Okay.
he does tend to, like he said before, he tends to play the support role. He's quick to help out in an adventuring party. He's quick to offer assistance and offer aid. He's not very quick to jump into combat. Tends to find a way that's more civil. But he's not a slouch in combat either. He can handle himself.
He will deconflict before he wields swords.
Yes.
Okay.
Which tells you that he's probably a pretty good guy for the most part. There's nothing in your experience that says that he's any a genuine soul.
The
But
time that I've
again,
spent with him, there's nothing that, like, no red flags, nothing that says this is a bad person and means he is nothing but a kind soul.
No, everything, all of the actions, and as we all know, action in words, all of the actions that he has taken in your presence have shown that he has good intentions in mind.
Have been of goodwill.
Yes.
Okay.
But again, he has a part of him that he's not.
He has a past that he doesn't want to share, which is understandable. And if he does share it, it's to someone of deep importance to him, or him sharing that bit of information shows his trust in you.
Yeah, we all have past that we want to bury, right?
Oh, we all got to get drunk enough. Oh, pass a wine. I'd say we call it here. Or do we...
I mean, I'm down for calling it. I'm down for going to speak to Rig. I'm whatever. People want to.
I can tell you that rig won't lead to any combat.
Okay.
I can guarantee that one.
Yeah, it would just be a.
Yeah.
And
I feel like
combat
that's-
is often the most time-intensive thing,
Yes.
particularly with 6 players.
I feel that next session, like opening up with Rig, and then whatever happens from there, I think that would be a good way to go.
That
about
sounds
it.
good. Sounds good.
true.
Yeah.
That's
Look
an
at you
easy way
making
to
sense,
segue.
God damn it!
Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
easy segue into like what we were talking about previously, and
For
here's where we are
now-
now.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
now, we party hardy here at the Gilded Griffin.
Yeah, we party hard here at Guild Griffin. You get Tomba drunk enough that he eventually says, "You know, sometimes I don't even think that I'm real."
And then poof, he's the lion.
Are we all real?
Poopy's someone else.
Poof.
Bonza has successfully braided everyone's hair.
But yeah, I
Dardar has no hair. He is of scale.
oh,
did you
Oh, I'll
braid on me?
try.
don't
What
you
did you
fucking
braid on?
worry. She
Yeah.
at one point braided my hair as one of my personalities, and then I switched, and my scales were a little bit askew. So
And then
As
she
one
did it
does.
again.
I'm very skilled.
Very scaled.
very scaled.
Ah,
I don't think you actually did Avara's. I don't believe you have.
I don't think so. Not yet. I'm still kind of trying
The
to
bard
make
is
Ivara
so bardy.
comfortable.
Oh, a performance check.
Performance check. Do it.
Oh God.
Fuck.
Damn.
I'm rusty.
But I'm inspired, so that gives me the 5.
I'm inspired. Yeah. We have advantage.
I feel like Dardar tries to impress his buddy, and he's like, "Just sit down, bud. Just."
Dardar's just going wild, letting things.
Wait, I could totally do a backflip. Just wait.
Just wait.
Also, I made some fast as fuck Osric boots that I posted in both of
I saw that.
yeah, they're
Well,
beautiful.
Let me do this. Well,
Gotta go fast.
I had to make them kind of spiffy at some point.
Okay, so that is that for this session, I imagine.